Sound test, sound test. How am I sounding, Melodites? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to Sunday afternoon tea time. How are you all doing? How are you all doing, Melodites? I see that you've all gathered here. I hope you're pretty excited for our guest today. We have a very, very special tea time. We have quite a bit, and I think we're even still waiting for one. So, this is going to be a pretty stacked tea time today. And, I would love to introduce to you guys the Restreamers of NEXAS. They are honestly one of the biggest contributors in getting NEXAS out there while we were still in AniLive. So, are you guys ready to meet them? Are you guys ready to meet them? Yeah. Make sure to cheer for them, okay? Make sure to cheer for them. I'm about to unmute them on Discord, so let me just give them a warning. Unmuting in a few seconds. Alright, are you guys excited? Make sure to cheer for them as they come on, alright? Hello!
Oh my god, hi.
Panic.
So, why don't you guys introduce yourself from the top? First, let's start from L.
Okay. Hello, I'm Elle, like the letter. I'm OD's dedicated restreamer, and I'm also available to pick up Gorilla. So, hi!
Hey! Alright, nice to meet you, Al. And Mystic?
Hello. Some people might already know me from my late night after party streams, but I'm the other designated Australian restreamer. I do a lot of Soma's streams because a lot of the time he's the only one streaming when I get home from work, but my weekends are almost exclusively spent sitting there watching NEXAS.
Alright, nice to meet you, Mystic. And now we have Taco.
I'm Taco. I'm a takoyaki catboy and I restream sometimes.
Nice
That's
to meet
pretty much it.
Nice to meet you, Taco. Alright, Tatan?
Bonjour, je suis Tatan. I am probably like the only restreamer who's up early in the morning other than Tethra, and I'm just around to do what I can.
Oh, nice to meet you too. I forgot how to say that in French. I was gonna say it, but I completely forgot.
Enchanté.
Enchanté, Tatan. And what about you, Tethra?
Hola, hello. Hola, Cloto. Hola, chat de Twitch. ¿Qué pasa?
It's okay.
Hi, it's me, Tetra. Yeah, my English brain isn't working right now, so I'm trying to wake up.
I spoke French and I broke Tethra.
Yeah, that was your idea, man.
Pardon.
Hi, it's me, Tetra.
Yeah.
I'm like a robot, and that's it. Bye.
Alright, nice to meet you, Tethra. And I think we are waiting for Beebs, so he might hop on at any time. So, you know, watch out for Beebs coming through, maybe later. But yeah, it's nice to finally hear all of your voices, everyone. Like, it's finally time to put a voice to the faceless restreamers who have been the real MVPs of the NEXAS debuts, you know?
We're just helping out.
Yeah, just
we're not really
occasionally.
doing much.
Well, it means a lot. It means a lot more to us than you do. So, you know, we're glad to have you.
Yeah, occasionally being basically my entire day.
Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable how long you guys sometimes go streaming just to just to catch all of the NEXAS talents on AniLive when they're live on there. Around how many hours do you think you guys spend every day just streaming Nexus?
Oh god, if I look at like the app history on my phone for AniLive, I don't want to like. I'm gonna see like 14 hours a day.
Oh my god. And how,
yeah,
how about you guys?
since I work full time, I don't really have those days where I'm on all day, but on weekends, even though I really only stream the late stuff, even I'm sitting there watching AniLive all day as well. So it's grim. It's grim.
Yeah. And honestly, I just did like a 6-hour stream yesterday, and even after that, I was absolutely exhausted. So honestly, I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it streaming for that long.
Well, luckily we don't have to entertain the viewers, right? That's your job. So we have it far easier than you do.
Yeah, we just plug and play.
Yeah.
And
I haven't even been able to restream as much recently because I'm still a student, so I have like schoolwork to do. Even if I'm doing it from home, it's still a lot of work. So yeah.
Well, we appreciate you guys giving your time, to help us reach a broader audience. And just to know, you can be completely honest. No pressure since I'm here, but so far, who is your favorite in Nexus?
I knew it. I knew this was coming.
Yep. All right. Time to just barrel. It's time.
All right, Mr. You go
I
first.
can go first. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've already talked. I've talked about it before, right? It's nothing. It's nothing
We all
people
know.
don't know.
We all know.
But Poet is my favorite, and then followed by Soma and Faye in some order.
Nice. They are pretty entertaining, yeah. And do you want to go next, Elle? Do you want to just go down the line?
Maybe
Okay,
we
sure.
should just keep going down the line.
Yeah,
That's a good
let's keep
idea.
going down the line. All
Yeah,
right,
just
Elle.
throw Elle into the deep end every single time.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, you're up first,
Yeah,
Elle.
thank you.
I mean, next in this.
Okay. So my favorite is Odette, followed by Soma, which is really interesting considering they're like the complete opposite of each other.
Yeah, they are very different. They're almost polar opposites, you might say. And Taco.
Well, I mean, my main two that I really watch, I wouldn't say that one's favorite over the other, but I usually watch you or Soma. It really depends on the time of day.
Soma
But-
seems to be a very popular choice.
I'm up late, of course. He's like the main guy who streams when I'm
Honestly,
awake.
that makes sense considering your guys' time zones and your sleep schedules. Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense.
I go to bed at like 3 a.m.
That's true.
Likewise.
I could never.
All right, it's your turn, Tatan. Time to answer the question.
Okay. So I am probably Darademo Daisuke. I am a fan of like all of you just because you all have pretty cool content. But I think some of the content I really enjoy. What? What'd you call me? What'd you call me?
Oh, we got a little bit
Just-
of friction already.
The allegations begin.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that got stuck in there so hard. Holy hell. I'm lucky I caught that. Wow.
The flames beginning already. It's only been
Oh my
this
God.
early.
Okay, first of all, screw you. Secondly, no, I was gonna say some of their content I really enjoy. I like Rev streams. Cloudflow, you have some pretty fun streams as well. I like Melody singing. I like Leo's just chill nature. So for me, I don't really have any real preference. You all have your own things. You all have your own things that I'm a fan of.
Should I ask the question?
Which one?
What about Nox? People seem to be saying Nox in chat.
It is sit.
He's just being tsundere. Nox is his favorite.
Sometimes, if you do have a Kamiyoshi that you still don't realize yet, you do tend to act a little tsundere over.
It's not no. It's genuinely not a Kamiyoshi. It's just because I'm one of the only ones awake at the time when she streams. So I'm like, oh, okay, I want to help out.
Oh.
so I help out however I can.
That
If you
makes-
read that and filter out the sun, it's because he wakes up early just for Nox.
It's all about perspective, isn't it?
It's
Mhm.
okay. You'll accept it one day. You'll come to realize that it's okay to have a Kamiyoshi.
All right. So what about you?
Coco, I
Tethera?
see you in chat.
What about you, Tethera? Who's your favorite so far in Nexus?
Okay, so as you can tell, I'm not like a native English speaker.
Mhm.
There's a phrase I learned recently,
Mhm.
very useful. It's I plead the fifth. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is a very
But,
useful
yeah, it's
phrase. Very smart.
very
Very
useful.
useful.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I did not expect that.
Yeah, that was actually that was pretty unexpected. But hey, if you want to keep your Oshi a secret, that's completely fine too. I should have probably told that to everyone, but hey, it's a lot nicer to just
Mhm.
throw you in the deep end and see if you actually answer it or not.
You gotta own your own
Meat-
opinion.
Meat soup.
The issue is, I
Meat
couldn't have done
soup.
that.
I mean,
Meat.
Yeah, he
I
meets
like all of the Nexus talents. I just have a clear preference that I can't even deny.
Yeah.
Okay, look, the difference is, if it was anybody else at that early time, I would still change my schedule for them.
Hmm. I see.
Of course, of course.
So that kind of goes against the Nox theory.
It's supposed to, but you won't believe me, so what's it matter?
These allegations are not going away anytime soon.
And I think Perk is right. I think Tethera learned that from Dr. Fish, considering how many police interrogations Dr. Fish might have already refused with I plead the fifth. So yeah, another thing I kind of want to know from all of you guys is, I guess your general experience when it comes to the VTuber community. Like, do you guys watch any particular agencies? Do you guys watch more indie stuff? Maybe we should go down the line again. L?
Well, L's got the same problem I did of people asking why are you up at 4 a.m. So I'll go first for now.
Okay.
So again, I've talked about it before. My first VTuber was Kizuna Ai back when she was. Big's probably not the right word. I think I started watching Kizuna pretty early in her career. But I started with Kizuna, and then eventually I made my way to like HoloLive JP clippers. Mostly Hachama. Hachama was my favorite early on.
Hey, my man.
And then, you know, the natural order of things, HoloLive EN came out, so I watched a lot of the first gen, especially because I was back in uni at the time and just had so much free time. But since, like, the early days of HoloLive Gen 1, I didn't watch a lot of VTubers, I sort of just got busy with real life. Until now, and we're back here at Nexus.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's an OG pick right there, Kizuna Ai. I think the very first clip I saw of Kizuna Ai was her with the Resident Evil clip, the famous fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the Hall of Fame VTuber clips of all time. So yeah, I think I followed the same path as you, honestly. Hachima was also my first non-Kizuna Ai VTuber. But yeah, Taco, what about you?
So there's a lot I can say because I'll pretty much dabble in anything that I can. I'll try any agency if a design like piques my interest or a clip seems funny. But if we go right back to the very beginning, I think one of the first VTubers I ever really saw around was Iron Mouse. So I'd occasionally see her around. But then I started to get into Niji En around Luxium, and I really got into them when Noctix debuted. And honestly, I was having a really rough time in school around that time, so I kind of relied on them to sort of get through every day, you know, just kind of like a pick-me-up, you know, so I wouldn't, you know, really help me out. So, I don't know if you saw my shelf in the voice channel, but I'm a bit of a Niji Sanji fan, if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah. I think I do realize that from a lot of the tweets that I see. From you as well.
I don't know if you can tell who my Kamiyoshi is. It might not be that obvious. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of started watching VTubers for that reason as well. It was mostly around pandemic season that I really got into VTubers, and honestly, they helped me out a lot during that time because man, was it a depressing time for all of us being locked in. It gave us a lot of time to watch them.
I mean, I haven't only watched Niji Sanji, it's just mainly what I have merch of. I got into Hollow Stars when the EN branch started to debut, and so I got into the JP because I watch clips of JP when I get into EN. So I started to get into Hollow Stars. And now, because you keep mentioning generally HoloLive, I keep getting clips of Hosho Marine and Suisei recommended to me, so you're unintentionally
I'm slowly
infecting
you. I'm slowly infecting your recommended page. The algo slowly following me because
and I don't hate it. They're good.
Yeah, I actually wonder if it
They're
works
good.
that way. Because I watch so many Marine and Suisei clips. I wonder if it starts to infect your algo because you're starting to watch me.
You did this to me.
Alright, what about the next one is going to be Tatan. Tell us about your VTubing experience.
I've just seen clips. I've never seen streams of literally anybody. I just I watch anime and stuff, and so obviously YouTube goes, hey, do you want to see these anime people? And so I go, what's this? So I watched one. Again, probably the earliest one I saw was probably He's Not I clips, probably the FU one.
Yeah.
But then, other than that, I've just seen a bunch of clips from Iron Mouse, Niji Sanji, HoloLive, all that kind of stuff. But that's about the extent of all my experience with VTubers. I've never seen a stream just because I'm not good at watching streams.
Yeah, I mean, clips are a really good way to get someone into the VTuber rabbit hole, because usually it's, usually their first experience with VTubing isn't going to be those really long streams that people do. Usually it's going to be a short or a clip someone made of a really funny moment. So yeah, that's completely understandable.
Yeah. But to this day, I don't watch streams other than NEXAS, and that's mostly because I'm restreaming them.
Oh man.
If it wasn't for that, I might have just been oh, cool, I'll watch maybe a stream a day, and then I'll leave the app all day because I'm busy playing video games or working.
And now look at you, you're restreaming for 14 hours a day.
Yeah, I know. It's more than I ever thought. I've used my phone so little in this time. I've used it so little. I've used it so little because I'm used to using it quite a bit, that I've actually had dreams where I accidentally forget I'm restreaming, but I'm still live. It's still showing my phone, and I just go on play games or whatever, or read fan fiction.
Yeah.
And I'm oh no, I'm still restreaming.
I almost did that one time. I was restreaming someone, and I went to tab out to Twitter to scroll for a second, and then I remembered I was restreaming, so I had to be shit.
Oh no!
No!
It's one of the streamer mistakes. Oh no!
No, for real. I've had dreams where I'm oh no, do not go on Snapchat. No, do not go on freaking fanfiction. Do not do that. And there have been times where I'm restreaming and I reach for my phone to read something. I'm oh wait, no, that's the phone that's restreaming.
Oh my god, at least you haven't made the mistake
of I have to have everything open on my computer too, so I have an alternative.
Yeah, at least you haven't tabbed into something very TOS.
No.
Oh,
no,
I always close everything just in case. I don't need people to see what BL manga I've been reading in the background.
No, same. I only have open AniLive and Let's View, which is the program I use to share my screen from my phone to the computer.
Oh my god, same. I've used that program as well back then when I needed to get some phone stuff on my monitor for a previous streaming experience. Yeah, I've used Let's View as well. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, some of my restreams I do on my work iPad, so I've got to make sure to close everything, because the last thing I need is to dox one of my students. That would be a very big problem if I accidentally did that.
Imagine if suddenly everyone knows.
I
what's
would rather
cool.
not imagine that. Thank you.
All right. So Tethera, what about you? What's your journey through the VTubing world been like?
This is a long one.
Hmm.
I mean, I was looking through some old photos because we were like exchanging some shelf
Mhm.
photos in the Discord. I found something really old. Like this is like the beginning of my journey. Allow me to read like a couple of sentences.
Mhm.
It says, I recorded myself doing X to test the facial capture, and honestly, it's not that good. Really bad at tracking movement if your face isn't directly facing the screen. So moving your head side to side or looking around is not good. So it's basically a guy testing Live 2D when the software was really new. And I remember this from like a long time ago. So she keeps going. It's difficult to picking up frowns, but it's really good at picking up smiles. Eye movement is a bit awkward, etc., etc. So with some improvements, it would be good, but right now it's simply not good enough for what you would want to use it for. This post is from 2015, December 16. That's almost 10 years ago, and I've been following this technology for all this time. Like, man, this is almost a decade of my life spent looking at whatever people make with Live 2D and B2B technology.
And it's honestly,
if you know, you know.
Yeah, it's honestly crazy how far the technology has progressed. Like now we have some. I forgot the name of that one VTuber that has like that really kind of realistic looking 3D model.
Code Miko?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the name. Yeah.
You knew that on point. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. You are
I've
the
been around
sensei
for a
after
while.
all. Yeah, you are the sensei. But yeah, I think L is.
Yeah, but after,
Oh, no.
sorry, after that, I started watching Bombs, Box Monster
Bombs.
Project.
Oh, I
with
love Bombs.
Pikami and the girls. And after that, I started watching the agency that should not be named because of the fairy. And yeah, I mean, I like watching smaller indie VTubers mostly. So honestly, I'm not like a big fan of HoloLive and the larger VTubers. It's mostly like these smaller agencies and indies that I watched. But yeah, like almost 10 years since I started watching them.
And is that kind of how
Crazy.
you ran into NEXAS? Is just your interest in the smaller agency scene?
Yep, pretty much.
That makes a lot of sense then. Right, I think L might be back, just needs to be a little bit quiet for because it is what almost 3:30 over there in Australia.
4 a.m. But
Oh.
yeah.
Alright.
So for me, I used to be really into Utaite, and I think I was looking for a Nadise clip. They were playing like Among Us or something. So this was like 2020 or 2021, and I ended up finding Nadise Naru on the pages of DJP, and I thought that was pretty funny.
Your mic has gone to scuff.
Yeah, you're sounding a little
Oh.
lasery.
Oh. Okay. ちょっと
Okay, take your time. But yeah, as you guys might know, I do have some origins with the Utaite community as well. So yeah, I guess I can really relate to that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like half of what my recommended is, aside from VTubers.
Yeah, and of course, I was a big fan of the classics Kuroneko, Soraru, Mafu Mafu,
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aki Akane even. Oh my god, her voice is just so powerful. I love it.
I recently found an Utaite I liked a lot. His name was Yoru.
Yeah.
And like I found him because he did some covers of some songs I like a lot, like Digimon and stuff like that. But then he had his own songs and stuff, and I just became like a big fan. And so I don't really mind like learning more about Taites because they seem like like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens with a lot of utaites. Like it's the cover artist to making your own music sort of pipeline, which I honestly really like.
And it's crazy how a lot of them have started even singing songs for anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll randomly pick an anime off Crunchyroll, and then the opening starts playing, and I'm like, no way, that's Mafu Mafu. Crazy.
Man, wouldn't that be the dream though? Man, I hope one day I actually get good enough to start singing for an anime. But that's that's a very, very far off dream if that even happens.
No, it's the same thing for
Wait.
Dale.
Didn't Mafu Mafu make Diamond City Lights?
Did he?
Did he?
Yeah, Mafu Mafu worked on Diamond City Lights.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I know it. I actually learned
Oh.
about Mafu Mafu because of the song, because I started watching them back
Oh.
then, like since the debut.
Oh wow.
I'm not into utaites, so there's the connection.
That's really cool. Oh my god. I didn't actually know that fact.
I also play Ensemble Stars, so Mafu Mafu worked on like a really good song in Ensemble Stars too. So I think about that a lot.
Man, honestly, I discovered. Speaking of that, I discovered Diamond City Lights because of that Pomu clip of her just like doing the cheer. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Diesel fire, white taiga. I love that so much.
I love the chant, but I've never memorized it.
I think I actually know it off the top of my head. But man, that's probably I've watched that video so many times and I still come back to it even till this day. And
It's a good clip.
yeah, especially like
It's between history.
yeah, it's VTuber history for sure. And especially the clips of all the fans just doing the chant live. Oh my god, it must be
Yeah.
so amazing being in that crowd.
Should have made me. I wanted to go.
Yeah, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly being able
I
to
want to go to
this
cons so bad. I want to go to meet and greets, but I'm broke.
Man,
You have no money.
I have no money.
maybe
You guys got it easy. At least they're in your country.
oh, that's true. It's probably so much harder to find
Like,
cons
my
over in
Oshis aren't
Australia.
even in my country.
Oh, really?
My
Okay,
Oshi is JP.
true.
Ah.
I can't go to collab cafes and I can't go to Animate.
Have you
So that'd
guys at least once gone to like any sort of convention though?
I've been to a few conventions before, but they were like a long time ago. So I didn't really get to appreciate them because I didn't have as much interest in like anime and stuff before because I was like actually a child.
I have been to a single one. That was, I think, maybe 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. And that was because my friends were like, hey, we're going to this thing. And I'm like, oh, cool. I had never been to one. I'll be your guys' ride. And so I just drove them to the convention and I chilled them for a bit. And it was okay, I guess. It was a decent size. It wasn't like huge. It wasn't small. I didn't really know what I was doing there the entire time.
Oh, okay. And what about you?
I've gone to the like Australia has a couple cons, and I've gone to the anime manga con that happens in my state before. But I would do like I haven't gone there recently. I usually go when I was going a lot. I was still a teenager, and so me and all my friends would go. I haven't gone to one since graduating, but I will go to one this year because my Seiyu Kamiyoshi is going, so I will be there for her.
Oh, nice. That seems exciting. Are you excited for it?
Yes. I just wished I had some merch for her to sign. Is the only problem that I don't.
I mean, you could probably just bring a piece of paper, and she'd probably be happy to sign.
True.
And you can just frame it.
Oh, 100%.
All right. So we do have a question from live before I move to a story about like a con. But did you guys do anything special for Father's Day? Because it is Father's Day.
I have
Not
not
in
now.
Australia.
Oh, is it different for Australia?
Yeah,
Well,
ours is
tomorrow.
in September.
Oh, is it?
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of like how Canadian Thanksgiving is like a different day from US Thanksgiving. So when I
They
start.
have Thanksgiving?
Yeah, yeah, it's
I
just
didn't
on
even
a
know
different
that.
date. And it's like
I thought it was just.
Hmm?
I thought it was just an American thing.
Oh no. We have Thanksgiving, just it happens at a different date. And even I can't remember the date off the top of my head because I was just exiled to Canada maybe like, several years.
Exile.
Yeah, I was exiled into the
Exile.
frozen wastes of Canada.
We will send
Fancy
you
way
the
to
worst
say
place
kicked out of
on Earth.
home, but sure.
Yeah,
You must learn through pain
yeah.
in Canada.
From
Yeah.
Royal Prince of Darkness to Canadian.
Oh my God, what a change, huh? What a change. But yeah, as for me, I just cooked the lunch for my dad. But my dad's kind of like someone who's a man of simple tastes. He's content as long as you just do something for him. He's happy. He's happy about that.
Yeah.
So
My dad's probably pretty similar in that my dad is he's a very simple taste, that kind of guy. But we have never really celebrated anything really. Because my dad, apparently, so my mom has complained about this a lot, but my dad taught us to not celebrate like celebrations. So we don't really do birthdays. We barely do Christmas, and that's just because we're Latino. Other than Christmas and like maybe Easter, we don't really do any celebrations.
See, my dad's kind of similar, but the thing is, he wants to celebrate everyone else's birthday. Like, he's kind of like those really quiet, kind of scary types at first, but he's actually a big sweetheart.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of my dad. And but the thing is, he really doesn't like us making a big deal about his birthday, but he secretly appreciates it. He's very tsundere like that,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, my dad might be the same in that I never understood that he wanted to be. He appreciated it, but yeah, no, he was totally fine celebrating our birthdays. But because he just didn't care about his, and we're like, well, why should we care about ours? We just learned to not care about ours.
But yeah, anyways, back to like the convention stories. So the very first convention that I actually went to, I didn't intend to cosplay, but back then I was the type of person that really just likes dressing in clothes that I think was cool, And back then, the clothes I really liked were like long coats, kind of like trench coats and whatnot. And
Did you wear a Katsuki robe?
no, it's not an Akatsuki robe, but I also brought this like one replica katana that I got. Because I was like, hey, I'm going to a convention, might as well do that. And then I wore a white wig, because why not? And then someone was like, oh my god, are you Virgil from Devil May Cry? And I'm like, no.
Of course you went as Wish.com Virgil.
Yeah, I was Tamu
You just
Virgil.
chose to wear a white wig?
Yeah, I just chose to wear a white wig because my sister at that time was like, "Hey, we're going to a convention. You should probably like dress up some." And then I was like, "Oh, you got any wigs?" And then she got me like this white wig that looks like Virgil's wig before he did the slick back,
So wait. Your sister told you, "Hey, dress up," and you understood that as, "Okay, where's a wig?"
Yeah, because my sister was wearing a wig. She was wearing like this I think it's like
That's
a
like
long red
the
wig or
cool
something.
thing to do at conventions.
Yeah.
Wear wigs.
Yeah. And then I accidentally started to look like Virgil from Devil May Cry.
That is so funny.
Oh, it was so fun. Yeah. Okay.
I never really got to do like cosplay like that. The closest thing I did was I did like a closet cosplay that my sister helped me with to be kind of similar looking to Misa from Death Note. I kind of looked like that because I had blonde hair and it was long at the time, so
All right.
that was nice. Other than that, I just wore a really shitty Harry Potter costume one time, so
All right. Yeah. Okay. So the weird thing about so the convention thing is, my parents were kind of strict, as some of you guys might know, for some of my streams, and they were the type that goes, okay, academics first above everything. But then I kind of, I got exiled, and then when I went back for a bit, they suddenly went, oh yeah, your brother's going to a convention. And I'm like, huh?
Can you please stop him?
I was like, what happened to you guys? Suddenly, you know, they're playing Pokemon Go. Suddenly, they're watching Korean dramas. They're watching anime. They're trying to talk to me about anime, and I'm like, oh my god, what changed?
What happened to them?
I know, yeah, it was such a shock for me. Oh man. Yeah.
Hey, Cloppo.
Yeah?
The description for the YouTube stream is still for Devil May Cry.
Really? Are you serious? Are you
It
kidding
says-
me?
Wow,
Will we show
Cloppo.
off?
Sexy
Will we show off
style.
our smoking? And I'm just like, wait, what?
Okay. I swear, I changed the settings for YouTube right before the stream. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. Yeah, right
I
now
like Beavis here.
we're dismal tier, okay? We're dismal tier because of that mistake. Alright? Let me just fix that real quick, alright? Let me just fix that. Where's my
Totally
video
not
there?
scuffed
On
at all
stream.
whatsoever.
Totally not scuffed at all. Let me see my
It's
live.
alright, the scuff adds to the experience.
Are you serious? It actually still has the Devil May Cry description. Even though I
Yeah, I'm
changed
looking
it.
at it.
I typed something special. I typed something special for the restreamers. But no.
Yeah, no, we are smoking sexy apparently.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All of our
I'm glad to
restreamers
know-
are smoking and sexy.
Glad to know I'm appreciated.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm part of the Smokin' Sexy Club.
Yeah, you're part of the smoking sexy. Right. This week. Here we go. I'll just quickly change that. I'll keep the smoking sexy in there as some sort of the smoking sexy
Oh,
Easter egg.
God.
sexy restreamers as some kind of Easter egg for being able to catch that I made that mistake. All right.
Oh my god, wait, Beebs is here.
Is my reactive working?
Oh my
one
god,
second.
Beebs.
Whoa, Beebs! I didn't expect that voice coming out of you.
No, I was not expecting. Is that a filter? is that a voice filter?
Hey, hello, everyone.
Oh my god, Giga Chat
No.
Beebs. Why don't you introduce
This
yourself to the
Jesus.
chat?
My voice sounds like hello.
You're like,
Hi, I'm
Well,
Beebs.
you were like-
I'm an alcoholic. Well, oh wait. what is this meeting about?
It's
you are
Alcoholics
like
Anonymous.
one
No,
level off Clark
I'm a restreamer.
No, it's about Devil May Cry.
One level off what?
Yeah.
Corb's husband. Oh,
What is that?
I think I should. I think
he's
What that
this, he's a popular
He's
with a
old.
very deep voice.
let me just move you over.
Oh, was my reactive thing not working?
No, it's
I
not
don't know
set
how
up
to set it
right
up.
Feel free to.
It was working, but it
Oh, okay.
wasn't on screen. Jeez.
Oh, do you need the do you need the image with transparency?
I think I have it
Did
in the
you
Discord.
set it
so
up on Fugi?
I'll set it up for you, Beebs.
I did. I mean I think I.
You got to click on the model itself to enable
I
it.
don't know if I did it correctly.
No worry, Beebs. I'll set it up for you. I think I have.
Do what?
We're doing it live.
Yeah, we're doing it
Do it.
live, everyone. We're doing it live.
Oh, wait. I think did I? Oh, it pulled this thing up. Okay, wait.
It's okay, Beebs.
I mean,
got
on Fugi,
You have to
can
do
choose
something
what
in
to-
OBS.
no.
Oh no, like on Fugi, you just go on Fugi.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. You were faster.
I
than
got
me.
it. We're
Now
in
we're
business
good.
now.
There we go.
boys.
Back in business. All right,
We're in
Beebs.
the money.
Why don't you?
We're in
Why
the
don't you
money.
introduce yourself?
I apologize for derailing whatever was happening.
Oh no, we were just talking about Devil May Cry and how I messed up my description.
And how all the restreamers are smoking
Yeah.
sexy.
Yeah.
That's an easy thing to do. Well, especially with YouTube, I don't have as much of a problem with, but Twitch is horrendous for me for some reason. I think it's because with Twitch, you can just hit start streaming on OBS and you can just go. Whereas with YouTube, you have to like it kind of forces you to set up the stream a little bit every time.
Yeah.
So I always remember to update my descriptions there. But my descriptions on Twitch are always out of date.
Alright, so I asked this from everyone, but Beebs, I'll put you on the spot right now. So far, who has been your favorite in NEXAS? And no
Oh,
pressure
God.
because I'm here, okay?
Whoa. Yeah, that's tough. I've only actually been able to sit in on 1 or 2 of your streams anyway. So even though the pressure is very intense to pick you, I would not pick you. It would
I mean, hey, fair enough, fair enough.
probably. Look, it wouldn't be Alvin either because I've not been able to sit in on any of Alvin's streams.
Chat's definitely got a guess right now. Let's see.
Chat is wrong. Chat's wrong.
Oh,
I enjoy
whoa!
Lumi. Probably Rixie. I think.
Ooh, Rixie, you hear that? I think Rixie's
Probably
in chat
Rixie
right now,
would
actually.
be my choice.
Hey, Rixie, someone's your Oshi. I mean, someone's got you as their Oshi.
Hey, Rixie.
Yeah,
The
Beebs is
Oshi streak
Rixie's.
goes both ways.
Yeah, it goes both
Crazy.
ways, yeah. Tag love. Honestly, how many of you were
That's all right.
surprised
I'm
to
a hag too.
Yeah, how many of you were surprised to know that Rixie is indeed part of the Hag Club?
Not very.
Not very.
Yeah, real Rixie fans know.
Yeah, because
Somewhat, but not that surprising.
I would think like from the model you wouldn't really get too much Hag energy, right?
Honestly,
no, not from her voice either.
The Rixie Oryx OS model. Maybe because it's modular, you know? It's modular, that means that it's it's got some Hag capabilities. Maybe this is just eternal youth. Yeah.
eternal youth.
Yeah, eternal youth. I mean, Rixie's an android, so you know, androids don't really age past like their models manufacturing.
Aren't they a gynoid?
Gynoid?
Android's male robot, gynoid's female robot.
Ah.
Just dropping the lore right there.
Like Girls Frontline.
Okay. I didn't even know that. Wow. Okay, now I learned. We learn something new every day.
Interesting
my
fun
Latin.
fact.
Yeah, very interesting fun fact. Also, I think I heard Elle talking earlier. Elle, are you back?
More or less, yeah.
Yay! Yeah, hopefully. I'm sorry that I did this tea time this early for you. I hope that you're not getting bonked too much for staying up this late.
No, it's fine. Asian moms, you know. It's just typical.
Yeah, I definitely understand that feeling.
This man played Girls Frontline. I have more hours in Girls Frontline than probably any other game.
Oh, really?
Great taste.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm well. Hang on. Let me go. Let me find out. I have. There's some. There's a ranking. There's a ranking leaderboard that I'm on. I think still.
Oh wow.
For like kill count or something. I can't remember where. I can't remember where I am on it. I'm opening the game.
You're
right now
number
to
one.
find out, but I've played it considerably. I was number 1 at one point worldwide kill rankings, or not worldwide. EN.
No, worldwide. You're above all others.
Yeah.
He
So
alone
not
is in the
only
top.
are you a
Yeah,
girl,
not
Line
worldwide.
one.
If you take the Chinese servers into account, I'm probably not even in the top 100.
Yeah,
but-
so not only are you a Girls Frontline
But for
player,
EN,
you're a
I was
pro
on the
Girls
list.
Frontline player, like a leaderboard player.
I think to consider yourself a pro at anything, you have to get paid to do it. So
Yeah,
no.
the word we
not-
prefer is
not yet.
addict.
So wait. If I give you $1
just
right
like
now to play the
Clotho,
game,
you're a VTuber addict right now because I take it Harry still hasn't.
Soon TM. Soon TM is what I would say.
Yeah.
Soon TM.
I am number 5 overall
in the world.
in
Oh my god.
enemy hunting. So if you Yeah, if you open up enemy hunting and go to number 5, it's me. And you can see, I even have Beebs in my description. Yeah. So and that was like
So I guess it's
during COVID. I probably played like 12 hours a day or so.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
That was me with
I could barely corpse drive for 1 hour before dying.
Oh man.
That was my shit. That's how I got on the board. It was
no surprises.
It was all 8-1N corpse drag.
Okay, admittedly, during COVID, I played a lot of Digimon Rio Rise, and I was like in one of like the best guilds at the time, and I would set up alarm every like hour, because the way it worked was you got energy every half hour, and you could have 5 maximum, and you use that energy to do ranked, and so I would have an alarm for like every hour to remind me to just real quickly use my energy, and I would do it even like during my college courses.
Oh man.
And like I would wake up early just to like grind that game out.
So you guys want to know something that's like that's kind of similar to that, I guess. COVID was so uneventful for me that I set up alarms for freaking Moodabot. I was playing competitive Moodabot in this really big server. Yeah, I was in this really big server playing competitive Moodabot with people, setting alarms every time the bot resets for rolls. It was that bad, guys. It was that bad.
Damn, his work ethic extends to Mude.
That's why I'll never play Moodabot ever again.
Why are you always so prepared for everything?
Yeah, even for Moodabot. Oh man. What about the other?
That was great. Take me back to lockdown.
Yeah, right.
Those were good times.
Yeah, when we were getting paid for staying at home and just like not going outside, that was like perfect for us. Right?
I was in college.
Oh, I was, because they basically went, we're gonna pay you if you lost some income when you went to lockdown, but we were basically being paid peanuts. It was barely enough to live.
No, I held my I held my job. It was bitching. I loved that. I got paid to sit at home and grind 8-1N on Girls Frontline.
So you were a professional GFL player.
Yeah, so you were a professional.
You're
not just an average.
I guess.
There you go.
In a roundabout way.
I almost said GFE Pro, but GFL Pro, not GFE Pro.
I can be a GFE Pro too.
Oh yeah? Let's hear a sample. Let's hear a sample.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
I've been hearing a sample the entire time. Like this is how I do your GFE. You gotta subscribe. You gotta subscribe and get the tier 5 membership, and that's how you unlock the GFE.
Only Beebs?
What?
No. I don't get down like that. Voice only.
Wait, Tethera, you were saying?
Can't give everything away.
Yeah, I maybe heard incorrectly, but did Tatan say he played Digimon Re-Arise?
Yeah, no, I played that so much. I freaking love Re-Arise. I was...
And,
when it first came out...
yeah?
I was in I was like on Facebook, and I found a group, and the guild was called Get Wrecked.
Oh, the guilds. Yeah.
What about you?
About gacha games, I really hate gacha games. But one time I saw an ad for Digimon Links. That's the gacha Digimon games that came before Digimon Re-Arise. So I tried it. I thought it had like PvP and pay to win, both in one. That's like the worst combo. So it was like CBT. I hated it, and after that game shut down, I never played a gacha game ever again because they suck. I hate them. If you play gacha games, I hope you get better games in your PC, in your console, whatever. Don't play gacha games, especially if they have like PvP and pay to win combined. Like, what the fuck? What's that?
As long as there's some kind of repetitive degenerate grind, you can probably get me into some kind of gacha game. I don't know why, but my brain is wired to enjoy repetitive menial tasks over and over and over again. Like I'd run. Well, okay. So who's played Girls Frontline and knows what 81N is?
I have.
Like the loop
I
of
do,
81N. Okay, so I would do 500 of those a day.
Oh my god.
You're
You are insane. You are actually insane.
Beams.
Oh
You could
my
play
God.
EDF in that time.
That's how
like
my brain is
repetitive,
wired.
but it's
Like
not a gacha. There are real
like
games that don't
watching
have
the
like
number go up.
monetization,
That's
and
what it
they are
is.
not gacha.
Yeah, I mean,
And
then
they have,
again,
like, that loop.
I think Taco could relate to this one, but like, there are those people who do like rhythm game gotchas and go on the
It's awful.
leaderboards. Yeah, and they do like, the same song.
I've never been
every
on a
single
leaderboard,
time.
but I hate gacha. I hate that I like playing gacha.
Mhm.
I hate that I am literally just unable to escape it.
It's the dopamine hit, you know. It's sometimes they give you a lot of trash, but then they give you that
You
one
want
SSR.
that 5-star.
Yeah, they give you
want
that,
that
one
5-star
SSR.
UR with the animation.
Yeah, it's all sparkly. It gives you all that dopamine, and you're like, okay, maybe just a bit more.
And you
Maybe.
can unlock outfits and story. It's like, stop! Too much good stuff.
Yeah,
Get me out.
yeah, man. Honestly, I think
okay. See, I guess we like different things. Like I like the repetitive grind. You guys are just gambling addicts.
Yeah, no, I love the grind.
I
I,
am.
I love the grind.
we are not the same.
No, like I don't really care that much about gacha at all. Like the only time I have ever wailed on gacha was on it was in Genshin during Zhongli's first banner. But like even before I wailed, I still like did so much to like I grinded so much just to get enough gems to pull them without paying for it, and I only paid for them because I'm like, it leaves in like 4 hours, and I've been grinding for like 2 weeks.
man. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
See, they gotcha. They gotcha with the sunk cost fallacy.
An embarrassing amount on Genshin, despite the fact that I no longer even enjoy playing it.
Man. Okay, so I guess I do also enjoy the repetitive tasks because I used to be an MMO junkie, and basically just
Used to
doing
be.
raids and quests over and over and over and over, trying to grind for that rare loot. And oh my god, I don't know how I was able to do it back then.
Okay, that's me in Monster Hunter though,
Mhm.
because in Monster Hunter it's the exact same thing
Yeah.
where there's these rare drops for like things called plates, gems, and mantles, and if you don't get the drop, you're like, well, I gotta kill it again, I guess.
Because I think for me that was for me with PSO2, and I think I can still play that game out of muscle memory with how much I've just played it throughout these years.
What's PSO2?
Phantasy Star Online 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that like that Koreans are obsessed with, or am I
Really?
thinking of a different one?
I know.
no, you're thinking of a different one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's huge
I
in
might be
Japan.
thinking of a different
Yeah.
one.
It's basically Sega's
Yeah.
cash cow in Japan.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've probably only heard of it because
I made
I'm
the
pretty
mistake
sure
of
my
thinking that I
Kamiyoshi was
knew
in the
something
game at
about a
some
video
point,
game.
so
Oh, really?
I think so. It could have been a different game, but I'm pretty sure that it was the same title, so...
Oh my god. So I think you're talking about the new version of PSO2. I kept on joking
Probably.
when I was into VTubers that, hey, because they do costumes for like anime, for some other games, some Sega related stuff, and I was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if they added VTubers in here? And guess what? I quit PSO2, and then they add like freaking HoloLive people in there.
And they
Unlucky.
sucked you back in.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
added
that's how they get
Fubuki, they added Ina, and I think I forgot who else they added. It's that one guy from Hollow Stars who has like the skunk hair. I call it. He has like the black and
Tien?
white. Yeah, Shien. Yeah,
Skunk hair.
yeah.
I am not deep enough in
I
this.
Say a
happen
hot
to know
take.
that because my body pillow
Oh,
that I keep by my desk.
Is Shien?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it was a limited one from a Crane game,
Yeah.
like a collab, and I really wanted the acrylic stand, but all I could find was the pillow. So I had to pay extra to get the pillow because I really like the drawing on it.
And
No,
not
that's
even
dedication.
the actual art itself.
I'm an artist.
Can I say a
really
hot
like
take
art.
Man
really quick?
desperate for
Yeah.
acrylic stand.
Wait, guys. He has a hot take. Tetra has a hot take.
Mm.
VTubers
Uh-huh.
have really, really bad taste in games. One in chat if you agree. One in chat.
Yeah, one in chat if you guys think that VTubers have
Wow.
have bad taste in games.
I mean, it's
That-
all business, right? They gotta chase the
It
views.
depends.
What can they do?
It depends so much
Yeah.
that you're
No,
you're,
but
you're
they
painting
play
with a
gacha
really
and
broad
it's
brush
games that
when
are-
you say that.
Teth, that's just you having bad
in
taste.
general.
I
Oh,
don't even
in
care
general,
if I have
man.
bad taste, because
Uh-huh.
I'll just play with the things I like.
Yeah.
It's either flavor of the month, trash, chilas, art, horror games, or gacha. Like, what the fuck? There are better games, old games, like Super Nintendo stuff.
Like
Those.
Devil May Cry 5, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Oh my
That's a
god,
good one, yeah.
that's
Yeah, but,
crazy. I
El-
love Devil May Cry 5.
El Bandy. El Bandy in chat, you can't say take the retro pill, but then also say one, because there are VTubers that also play exclusively retro games.
Porone, for example. Porone
That's
plays
why
a
I
lot.
say it in general.
Mm.
Like, the retro ones are cool. The majority are like gacha build and trash.
Okay, but the majority of YouTubers also play Minecraft. Are you calling Minecraft a bad game?
Everyone loves Minecraft. 5-year-olds, 60-year-olds,
Oh, I played the
VTubers.
You plead the fifth?
Everyone.
Nice, nice. Using that.
Minecraft's a game. I think
Man, that phrase is getting a lot
I think
of mileage.
Minecraft is not a game. It's
a way of
not a
life.
game. It's a pressure release valve for your autism.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
Well, no.
actually
If
so
they wanted
true.
a pressure release, they'd be playing like Factorio on stream.
Guys, my Kamiochi is addicted to Minecraft and I love her, but that game is like maybe too autistic for me. I don't know.
It's time to let go, Teth.
Oh, okay. It's time
Kamiyoshi
to
streams
try to
Minecraft
figure
like
out.
every single week.
Okay, it's time to figure out who the Kamiyoshi is because he pled the fifth. Is it Kyla? Oh wait, no, you don't watch mainstream. I forgot. Smaller.
I already said it. Like you gotta figure it out.
Yeah. I thought it because when I think Minecraft, the first person I think of is Kyla. She's an absolute beast.
Tetra, dímelo quién es, por favor.
Lada.
¿Quién?
They're speaking
El
God's
Hada.
language. They're speaking the language of the gods.
I'm just having a secret conversation live on stream. What is this?
Oh
This is-
man.
Mire,
It
si
feels
ustedes
like
no
I'm
me
in middle
entienden,
school, and all
that's your
my
problem.
friends are like talking about something that I don't understand because I'm the only white person in the group.
Man, this reminds me of when I was having my class in Japanese, and then there's a lot of like Chinese people in there, and they just kind of have their own secret conversation. Like they could be talking shit about us, and we wouldn't know.
Zanen desu ne.
Calling you like
Yes, and then this.
Guelo or something.
Pero no, Tetra, no te entendí. ¿Quién? ¿Lava?
El Hada. Man, I put
Ah,
her on my
No,
screen.
ya entiendo,
Like,
ya entiendo,
yeah.
ya entiendo. Ya entiendo.
So this name.
Okay, I know who it is now. I know who it is now.
Oh, you know who
Oh,
it is?
you gonna tell us?
Are you
Or?
gonna tell us, or
Nah.
are you just gonna?
Nah.
No. Okay.
What is
All
this
right, I know
secret
they said
club?
something
What?
about Nintendo.
Oh man.
Just get good at Spanish.
Oh yeah, sure, no worries.
Yeah, let me just pull out Duolingo real
I took
quick.
Spanish for 8 years and I didn't understand a word you just
I
said.
took Spanish for like 3 months because I was forced to in middle school. I don't.
He said
I
Ada.
I know like bathroom and frog.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca or something? Right?
Yamoti dog.
Yeah, that's where's the
Manteca.
bathroom.
Yeah, totally.
Definitely bathroom.
Yeah, I love
Most
to.
certainly.
I love to take a shit in the biblioteca.
Okay,
If you wanna learn Spanish, you gotta watch like Community. You're
Okay.
trying. It teaches you really
oh my
good.
god. do not recommend Senor Chang.
Honestly,
When's Nexus ES coming out?
Nexus
Ooh.
ES. I don't know if we have enough Spanish-speaking people. For
Harry.
Nexus yet.
Leo's just gonna get
I
moved.
guarantee there's plenty of Spanish-speaking people in the world. You
I
can
bet.
find some for Nexus ES.
Thing is,
Well-
I don't know Harry's big brain plans, so I can't really say.
Oh yes, 27 more Spanish-speaking VTubers. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, if he does like a more European branch, that would be pretty cool because then there would be more people streaming and like more convenient hours for you guys.
God,
Nobody really
no,
does
no.
European branches, do they? Like at least not in the mainstream.
Yeah.
Nobody really has an EU branch,
Yeah.
which I always thought was kind of strange. It's such a it's such a big hole in the market. You would think that someone eventually would fill it, and it's almost like there's some concerted effort not to have to have one. I mean, I don't know. There probably are ones, but I just don't know what they are.
The biggest one I can think of right now is Globe.
But,
maybe.
Globey, yeah.
Yeah.
Brave Group, which is like huge in Japan, they're going to expand into Europe before what is it? Live and Nisanji and all the others. Brave Group is going to get big.
It's
So
it's
buy
fertile
Brave
soil,
coin.
Harry.
Yeah, because
Of course.
don't some Globey members already have like more than 10-20k subscribers already on YouTube? Like they're getting huge. They're growing pretty fast.
Yep. The Gen 2 girls got like really big
Yeah.
when they debuted.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty crazy. I feel like it's an untapped market that would be, that would be worth exploring. Is just the EU VTubers.
I mean,
There
fairly EU.
must be some reason, some factor that we're not considering as to why nobody's done it yet.
Yeah.
Like, is it
Brexit.
just not as big a thing?
Not too sure. Man, imagine that. Like, yeah, our only EU member really right now is Bailey, and I think she actually streams at a very convenient time for you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty
pretty good.
it's pretty convenient.
El Bandy has a good point there. El
Although
Bandy
she did talk. Oh, yeah. Well, look,
I mean-
Kiara is going to chase the audience wherever the audience is. That's where Kiara wants to be. So
I will
good luck
say
getting her
another
to
reason.
stream at EU hours.
Another reason why it might be an issue is that EU speaks a lot of different languages, unlike America,
yeah,
which is
that's
mostly English, whatever. And because the mostly English-speaking country is also with Brexit, they have the whole disconnect from the rest of the internet world. That also could be another big reason why. So maybe it's just that we just don't see them as much because they're in a different language, so they're not recommended to us.
Oh man, this is actually an interesting
We
question.
need a Brexit tuber.
Yeah, Brexit tuber. Yeah, here's actually an interesting question. If you were to say a region of the world that has some untapped potential in VTubing, besides like NA, EU, Japan, Indonesia, what would it be?
Africa.
Africa? I don't know. What do you
I
guys
mean,
think?
I used to watch South African indie actually.
Oh. Ah, that
So
might be
I
interesting.
have seen well, I guess that counts, right? As an African
Yeah.
VTuber.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Daniel?
Australia,
it was
actually.
froze.
I guess
They
I would go
did?
for Australia.
Our time
Wait.
zone's too shit. You just can't. It's very difficult to build a decent audience without becoming a honorary NA streamer.
Wait,
Our
Vidu
time
said
zone
that.
and
So
internet.
you can get Japan though in that time zone.
They don't speak English.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean? What?
But Gura's huge in Japan, and she doesn't speak Japanese.
Well, okay, Gur.
I mean,
you
if
can't
you
like
like a
talk about
streamer, they're-
VTubers and Gura. Gura's an anomaly.
All right, let me
No.
let me give you an
You're
interview
talking-
right now. How do you plan to compete with VTubers like Gargoyle?
Yo, you're talking about Gura like she's an SCP or something.
Compared to other Hololives, Gura
She kind
is
of
ridiculous.
is.
Like Gura just doesn't make
Yeah, I
sense.
guess she is an SCP. Yeah, she's an alien. I swear.
Well, you see, Mr. Tasumi, I have no idea.
But yeah, Taco, you were saying something earlier?
I mean, for me, I feel like if you like a streamer, then the language barrier isn't a problem.
Mm.
Like, I don't care that I don't understand half the shit my Kamiyoshi says.
Yeah, it's definitely
I
true.
still have fun.
I mean, I used to watch Okayu's like JRPG streams and understand nothing at all. But I could
Like,
just
if
have it on a
anything,
side
it's
monitor
helped
for
me
like
pick up
4
the
hours.
language.
Yeah.
If anything, I've gotten
You
better from
explain?
watching the
It's
streams.
because at some point, yeah, at some point you realize that a lot of what's actually being said doesn't matter. Like it doesn't actually. You don't actually have
words
to
over
understand
gameplay.
in order to get
Cute
what's
anime
going on.
girl ASMR.
No,
of course.
no. Elaborate, please. If I don't understand what they're saying, like, what's the point? Like, I guess
Well-
I get it if the voice is nice, like
Yeah.
you can have it like in the
Girl
background, but
voice.
like why?
Like for
Why?
Okayu's voice is
yeah,
nice.
for example, I bet you that a lot of
Mm.
English-speaking people who don't know Japanese at all listen to Okayu's ASMR just to like relax.
I don't.
I'm not even really into ASMR, and recently I
prefer
get into like
polls.
sleep ASMRs, but only in Japanese, because something about them just like works better.
Oh man, King Floppy has a very good a very good proposition here. Just try to make a VTuber group based on blue, because you guys know kind of like the
Blue.
phenomenon of blue color themed VTubers ending up like super huge.
No, because all my
Absolutely.
favorites are
Gura.
the blue
So-
color.
Kobo, Suisei,
Yeah, Kobo,
Gura,
Suisei, Gura,
Pekora.
Pekora, yeah.
Yeah, but see, they all have one other
Yeah.
thing in common, right? Which is
Yeah.
being part of Hololive.
True, that's true. You know what, you're right.
Hololive.
So be a
is
blue Hololive
blue.
specifically.
Hollow blue.
Hololive is blue.
Yeah, Hollow Blue. When's Hollow Blue? It's just an entire
Blue
gen of
Live,
blue
the
design.
new company. Yeah, Clotho, start your own company. Break away, Harry. Don't listen. Start your own company. Break away, and call it Blue Live or call it My Blue TV.
Oh my god, is it just
My
gonna
I
be
Blue
think that's
Blue
far enough
Hololive?
away that you can get away with it.
Yes, Indescript Blue Streamer channel.
Yeah, it's gonna be like okay. So here in Canada, we have this generic brand called
Blue
No
Dorito.
Name. I don't know if there's
What?
any Canadians in the chat. It's kind of like a generic supermarket brand, and it's literally called No Name. It's in plain yellow packaging, and it literally just has in plain text No Name, and that's literally the idea. You guys
I've
are-
actually heard.
That's
I've actually
crazy.
seen that before. I didn't know. It was a real brand. I thought it was a shit.
Oh
post
no
every
no
time I
no!
saw
It's
it.
a real brand. It's a real
It's
brand
real?
in Canada. Fucking No
So
Name.
wait.
It's not like a tax evasion thing.
No no no.
So the guy who made the company went to the board of investors and was like, "Okay, guys, I've got a great idea. The company's gonna sell just generic stuff in all the stores.
Mhm.
All right, great. So what are we gonna name it? No Name.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
their whole marketing thing
It
is
saves them on the
honestly kinda
marketing
smart.
budget, you know?
Yeah. Like their marketing thing is like, oh,
It's brilliant.
yeah, we have No Name, but we rely on the quality of our products. It's kind of like their marketing thing. It's like, oh, we don't need
The
a
marketing is-
recognizable name. Kind of thing, you know?
If it's
The
a
marketing is
supermarket brand, you don't have to advertise, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you
no,
don't
you
need to
don't.
tell people to come into the supermarket. They're going to do that no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Man,
The marketing is we're the store brand. Buy us if you're cheap.
all right. So
Man.
here, I might.
I like it, and it's memorable too because we wouldn't be talking about it right now. If
Yeah,
had
if it didn't have a
normalized name.
ridiculous name, like a No
Exactly.
Name,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah,
They're
it's
getting a free plug right now.
Yeah, and I'm
because
not
their
even
name is
sponsored.
No Name.
No Name? No Name? Where's that sponsorship? No Name?
All right,
Let it
we're gonna
work.
get you lined up with
get
No
sponsored.
Name and Tim Hortons. and we'll be in business.
Oh my god.
The Canadian special.
That would actually be
We're gonna get your name on a special recipe of Timbit, and you're gonna have your own custom Timbit.
So you guys know
Clawful.
how some companies are, like Opera are having their own VTubers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, imagine.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I don't know what's holding a lot of companies back from just like exploiting the
Yes.
VTuber market. You know?
The Walmart VTuber.
Yeah, the Walmart
They don't
VTuber.
Cringe. You think it's cringe still? That's why.
I guess so. I guess it's way too
No,
mainstream.
we're still a few years too early for that.
Yeah.
They'll after the entire world has moved on from VTuber, that's when we'll start to see the Target VTuber.
Yeah, the Costco
and all that
VTuber.
shit.
Oh, I don't mind being the
I
Costco
watch the
VTuber.
Costco
You-
VTuber. I love Costco.
I love Costco.
Just
Maybe
imagine
it's not
Oh, I
really-
like that. The Walmart VTuber is an old man greeter.
That's
I love
genius.
that. That would be
Oh my
great.
god, that's actually genius.
progressive
That's
flow.
brilliant.
As a
Do that.
VTuber.
You better go.
You know-
You better go and do that right now. Go do that right now so that nobody does it.
Yeah,
before
Jake
you.
from State Farm being a
Pitch that
VTuber.
to the Walton fit.
Dude, the Costco VTuber is just a
The
guy in a
Gecko
hot
from
dog suit.
State Farm.
Oh my god.
But you know that Netflix had a cheap VTuber like a long
Really?
time ago?
Did
I
they?
feel like I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
The
I.
Netflix VTuber.
Okay, I think I might
You
have
did?
seen that
She
in the
disappeared.
news.
Netflix?
Yeah, I don't think they lasted very long.
Yeah. That's crazy though.
Huh.
Okay, so it has
I
been.
mean,
I knew
tried.
It's a
Crunchyroll
shame.
did, but
Yeah,
But maybe
Crunchyroll.
the-
Yeah.
The person behind, like
Yeah.
the person inside the chip, decided it wasn't a
I
good
didn't even know
like
this was
career
a
path.
thing.
Mm.
That's crazy.
No, it's real. Oh, and the tiger.
I like you
serial
called them
tiger.
the person inside, like it's a
Soul, the
suit.
soul
It's like a
of the
mech
VTuber.
suit.
That's how you talk about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you guys really think about it, aren't
Give
we
the
all
VTuber
just mech
Shinji.
suits? You know? Aren't we all just mech suits? Our brains being the pilots?
Yeah, the
I just-
organs
Yeah,
in
true.
my body
Alright,
are
I
the
just had a-
thing piloting my giant Gundam suit
Yeah.
of flesh.
Yeah, we're just flesh mech suits.
No, I had a brilliant idea, everyone. Nobody steal this idea
Okay.
because I'm gonna do it first. But we need a themed, like a theme park. Kind of like what Disney has, but with VTubers.
Yeah.
So you're in the big, like, goofy fursuit looking thing, but you're Gura or
The mascot
whatever, we need that.
costumes.
I mean, don't they all already do that
That's
for like some
when-
HoloLive conventions?
that's when the industry will have fully arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like
Tiny
a
Ann and
yeah, small Ame.
You
and,
could go on the Niji roller coaster.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Oh,
I wonder
When
how
I
many
get off-
costumes
like
when I get
they
off-
to put
you're
that
going
boy
up and it's like there's debut at the top, like that's what they would call the first hill is like
And
debut,
the end is
and then it
graduation.
just goes straight
yeah,
down.
Yeah. It's graduation at the very end.
Oh, it has
Oh,
to
no.
loop-de-loop around Riku's yacht a
No,
couple
the
times
Niji
too.
yacht ride.
Oh my god. No, that's gonna be the roller coaster cars. That's gonna be the roller coaster cars.
Yeah,
It's just
riding
gonna be
Riku's
gold.
yacht.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Let me just
No,
drink some
there's
water.
potential in that idea.
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
that.
I like it, babes. We need to find funding for
Yeah.
this. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta
We
find
gotta
our
find-
just need a
investors.
little bit of seed cash.
We have a
some
seed cash
land.
from
Yeah,
Restreamers.
and some land. Yeah. Where are you guys gonna place
Oh
it?
yeah,
Yeah, place it in the Bermuda Triangle,
Uh,
right in the middle.
and surprisingly, it'll stay afloat because it's just that cursed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh man,
with the
man,
power
we're
of
cooking.
anime and God.
Yeah, we are.
What else
We are just absolutely cooking with this idea.
Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm already halfway there.
Guys. You guys can do a roller coasting tycoon stream based on this idea.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
there
dude.
you go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Planet
Yeah.
Coaster, but we make the horrible Niji Sanji roller coaster.
Write that down.
Okay.
Write that down.
Write that down,
Okay, no.
guys,
First of
write
all,
that down.
Write it down,
Re-
guys.
every roller coaster in that game always ends up that way, so it wouldn't be any different.
It's just a normal Planet Coaster stream if you make the rides really bad.
Yeah, honestly, like how many people actually do Planet Coaster to make real functioning coasters instead of
Nobody
launching
makes
everyone?
functioning parks. They make them the worst they can be.
Yeah, it's like playing Sims and not trying to absolutely turn it into Saw, you know?
Yeah, you know,
Right.
locking
It's-
everyone in
at that
rooms,
point, what is the
trapping them
point?
in pools.
I mean, that's kind of the life cycles of some simulation games like that, right? Like they just end up doing what's completely not intended in the game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
speaking of simulation games, does anybody here play Civilization?
Civ?
You used to.
Used to, yeah. I used to play Civ.
Because Civ 7 is coming out apparently.
Ooh.
I did see that.
And so like I just got to thinking about how like in Civ 6, one of like the metas I saw was there's this early game unit that ignores walls,
Mhm.
and if you upgrade it, it ignores walls, and any units nearby it also ignore walls. But if it upgrades, it loses that ability. So the meta play was to just keep that until the end game when you have like tanks and stuff. But then you have like this one siege tower just next to the tanks, and the tanks get on the siege tower and just go over the wall to attack the city.
They're basically turrets at that point.
Well,
Modern
like,
day
more
Genghis
powerful.
Khan strat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, are there any games that you've seen so far that you're really excited for? Any upcoming
Sparking
games?
Zero.
Which one?
Sparking Zero.
Sparking Zero?
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Ah, okay, it's Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no, it's a new one. So have you ever played Budokai Tenkaichi?
Yes.
That it's basically that one with the new one.
Mhm.
It just
Because
has like
Latin America is looking forward to it.
oh yeah no.
I was gonna say, are we saying that the South American is excited for Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball?
Crazy
It's
how
gonna
that
sell
works.
millions, guys, here.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy because I
Wild,
heard that
wild stuff.
even like Dragon Ball can even like stop violence in
Cartel.
South America for like a certain period of time if there's like new episodes coming out or something.
Okay, so that was a meme, but it might be true.
Okay, so it might just be a
It's
meme.
true,
but it
no, it's
also might-
definitely.
I mean, okay, one
Over
thing I
here,
know,
like all the cars, like the cars that they use for crime, they all have like Dragon Ball stickers.
What?
yeah, no,
That's
no,
awesome.
No
that's true.
joke.
No, also, I know this for a fact. I know that when Dragon Ball Super was airing, during like the Tournament of Power fight with Jiren,
Yeah.
the actual Mexican government,
Marcianito.
government had like watch parties, like in
Oh,
stadiums. And Japan like told them, "Yo, you gotta stop doing that. That's illegal." And Mexico went, "No," and just had like an entire stadium full of people just watching Dragon Ball.
Dude, that's awesome! What the hell? We should do that
Nuh-uh.
for more anime. Oh my
No,
god!
no, no.
imagine.
I'm gonna real quick post an image in the group chat, but yeah, just keep talking.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah. Imagine like your entire country just unites over like one series of anime. That's freaking insane. Oh my god.
There's one image.
Oh, let me see.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh my god, it's true. Oh, that's so many
Sure it
people.
is.
What?
And this is the poster they had up there.
Oh, that's
El
awesome.
capítulo número 130. La gran pelea del siglo.
So they just had like
Must
full on,
El
El
Marcianito.
Marcianito.
yeah. They just had full-on watch parties for Dragon Ball because they were like, "Yeah, we love Dragon Ball."
Incredible.
Call him El Cumbias. You guys know what cumbia is?
What is?
It's a type of music that's very annoying and very popular here. So
Oh.
Jiren, the enemy is like El Cumbias. And
So,
Goku
yeah,
is like
El
El
Kakaroto.
Kakaroto.
But no, so by the way, El Marcianito just means the Martian. So it's just the Martian, Jiren, El Cumbias, and then the Saiyan, Goku, El Kakaroto.
Kakaroto. Yeah, oh, is this true? Can you fact check this for us, actually, Tethero? Apparently King Floppy said there was like a day of silence when Akira Toriyama passed.
There was indeed, yes.
Oh. I mean, I'm
I
not
didn't
surprised.
see
He is
people
a
out in
global
the street, but yes, no, it's no surprise.
Yeah.
So everyone loves Dragon Ball and Saint Seiya, and what's the other one? Oh, Captain Tsubasa.
Oh.
Here it's called Super Campeones. It's football. I mean, do I need to say more?
That's
Football
true.
is-
That's true. That's like the
National
perfect
sport
word.
in every Latin America. Yeah.
But you know, when Toriyama died, I think the president of Mexico was like wrote an actual document being like, he has left a great mark on our entire country and culture, and he will forever be missed.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's how you know
But
you're
we
a
won't
cultural-
respect his wishes and make the citizens watch, individually to help the viewership numbers. We're gonna illegally restream Dragon Ball to a stadium of
Look, it's the same
100,000
thing.
people.
It's the same thing as putting Crunchyroll on the TV and having your whole family watch in the living room. It's just the same thing, but just on a bigger scale.
Yeah, it's just scaled up a tiny bit.
They're all your
Just a tiny
family.
bit.
No.
It's
They're all
just-
Dragon Ball
Yeah,
fans.
it's like
come
when,
on.
when all
It's
your
practically
friends
family.
when all your friends have androids, but they want to watch Nexus.
Look, you don't understand.
Feed.
You don't understand how big Latino families are. They
You know,
genuinely could all be related.
Your entire extended.
And also, there's no word for copyright here, so yeah.
So it's one of those cases where what was that meme again? It's like this doesn't affect me because I can't read.
No, I can't read.
Yeah.
No, legit. No, legit. You don't know how many CDs, DVDs I've bought in Colombia that were from a guy in the street.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about this. Okay, this one's a bit more like with some more retro consoles, but back then they would sell cartridges of these games that are just like they would say 200 something in one or 100 something
Yeah.
games in one, and they would have
Yeah.
2 or
Have,
3
10 of those.
copyrighted games of those, in those 100, and then all the rest are just either really old Atari games or shitty variations of those Atari games, and half of them don't work,
Yeah.
but you only really buy it for those 3 games.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
So
I
I
got
have
gifted
10 of
like,
those.
a
Here.
really low quality Amazon one of those little things.
Yeah.
I don't know where it
Famicom?
is, but I was like, I know what this is.
Hmm.
I know how it works. Half of these games are going to be the same, but slightly different.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I had one of those cartridges for the Game Boy, and man, I got a lot of mileage out of that
Same
101
here.
game. That's just good value, you know?
The one I had for my Game Boy had Pokemon Emerald, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy, and I think and I think the third one was a Game Boy Advance port of GTA.
Oh, that freaking game! Holy hell!
yeah.
The freaking top-down one.
Yeah, the top-down one. And those were the only 3 games I played. But the problem with that cartridge is if one of those games glitches, you lost your save files for all of the games.
Everything. Yeah.
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 You start from 0, so hope you don't run into any glitches.
I mean, there's a reason why everyone here has those consoles. The real NES is like a whole month's pay, really expensive.
Mhm.
But the Polystation or whatever station that's like an NES clone, really cheap, I don't know, $20.
Yeah.
And that was my first console, Jen. Polystation or NES clone, Famiclone, whatever you wanna call it. I had Panda Bros, and instead of Mario, it was a panda. Really rusty, as they say.
My
Man.
first console was, I think, the N64, or it was also one of those consoles that had a bunch of games on it with the gun. I think. I don't remember. It's been so long. All I know for sure is that as a kid, I used the freaking N64 so much to play Star Wars and Yoshi's Island.
Yeah. Oh man.
I did an NES. Did anybody ever play Balloon Fight on NES?
Yeah, I know Balloon Fight. I've played Balloon
I
Fight.
had it on my 101
Yeah,
Game Boy
same
cartridge.
here. That's how I know about it.
Oh. No,
A
see,
lot
I
of
had
NES games on it.
I had the legit one.
So
I had the actual NES with
Yeah, we had
I
a.
think Balloon Fight, and then super Which I can't remember which Mario was. Would it have been Super Mario Brothers 3? Was that on NES or was
Usually
that SNES?
it's 1 or
I
3.
don't remember.
It was. Yeah,
For some
3.
reason, the bootleggers don't like Mario 2. It's either
'cause it
1
was-
or 3.
It was like Japanese only, wasn't it?
Oh man, have you?
Oh, right.
Speaking of you know, popular games and kind of like the weird way you got into it. Do you guys know, or at least like if you guys have been on my streams, you guys might remember. But you guys know what my very first Final Fantasy game was?
I don't remember.
4?
I bet
Final
you guys
Fantasy
will never
VII
guess
Was
on
it.
the-
it Crystal
NES.
Chronicles?
No, it was Chocobo Racing on
Oh.
the PS1. That was my
Not
very
an official
first
one.
Final Fantasy game,
Yeah,
Chocobo
okay,
Racing on the
sure.
PS1.
Sure.
And my second one was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, the weird isekai one where you like go on a snowball
Game
fight
Boy?
at first. Yeah. There's like a
Yes!
snowball fight, and then you get isekai'd into Final Fantasy for some reason.
I love the tactics games. They're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah,
It's like my very first game was was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. That was my introduction to Star Wars.
yeah. So when when one of my friends started trying to explain Final Fantasy VII to me, I was like, wait, who's Cloud? I thought Chocobo was the main character.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I must have looked like such a poser to that friend. Oh man. I was like, yeah, totally.
No, he knew you were a real one because you recognized the superiority of Chocobo.
Yeah, Chocobo's
Like,
the true main character.
all the posers would pick, you know, Cloud or Sephiroth or whatever, but you stayed true and you like Chocobo best.
Yeah, how many Final Fantasy games has Cloud been in? Oh, how many Final Fantasy games has Chocobo been in? Yeah? That's what I
And
thought.
you're right.
So true.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's definitely how we gauge you know who the best character is. It's how many games they've been in.
Yeah, if you've been in the least games, you're the best character.
I know barely anything about Final Fantasy, and even I know what Chocobo is.
See?
There you go.
Yeah.
There's universal appeal there.
Yeah. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
it's cute.
it's kind of like Pikachu, you know. It's the Pikachu of Final Fantasy. I would
It's
say.
friend shaped.
Yeah, friendship. It's a chicken friend, you know. It's a big chicken friend.
I like birds.
Oh, what
Like
kind
birds.
of bird?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's not an especially great design, is it? It's just a big fucking shit.
It's a big chicken. It's a big yellow chicken.
It's family-friendly
they,
emu.
They use like ostriches, no? The animal. They use an ostrich for like
Yeah.
some of the Japanese Final Fantasy commercials.
Yeah.
You seen those?
So what you're saying is Final Fantasy probably takes place in Australia because they have giant birds that'll maul you to death.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like all the monsters you fight in Final Fantasy, I see them on the streets sometimes. They're just our usual wildlife.
No. Because the ones in Final Fantasy are domesticated. The ones in Australia, they couldn't tame.
yeah.
They
Oh,
couldn't
well,
beat them.
They domesticated
Final
us.
Fantasy
They
is
won.
The better timeline.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Australia.
One where the Australians win.
Oh my god, yo, that's crazy. So what you're
That's-
saying is if Australians won the Emu War, you'd all be like doing fucking Magitech and like all this
We'd all live in
bullshit.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's what happened to our society when we lost the war. Everything ruined.
Yeah.
If one cat
fucked
boys
up
could
the
have been
timeline
real. I
for
can't believe
everybody,
this.
I know. Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I mean, living in Australia absolutely sounds like some kind of RPG. I mean, look, one of the first dangers you encounter is a giant spider that happens in like almost all RPG.
True.
Yeah.
True.
No, that literally happens in Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly. Giant
Like
spiders
after
is
the
like one of the
dragon,
first.
but like the spiders are in the cave when you're escaping the dragon.
I mean, doesn't Australia also have dragons, just like giant lizards, pretty much?
We do have very large lizards, yes.
See, Australia is just an
That
RPG.
was no. That was when I knew that I was in Australia because I like when I went, I was like, this is mostly just like America. Like it's very similar to living in the American South. And then I saw a spider as big as my fucking head, and I was like, okay, this is not like America anymore. Yeah,
I don't care about the other animals, but the spiders, that's what gets me, man. I hate spiders.
Oh, did you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, not
I
a
almost
fan.
didn't get exiled to Canada. I almost got exiled to Australia. That
Christ, how horrifying.
I know, like that must have been a huge divergence in the
You
timeline.
were almost a criminal?
I almost went there for culinary school. But
From the Prince of Darkness and the Prince of,
yeah, I might have.
Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, I might have
Prince Down Under.
Yeah, I might just be talking in an Aussie accent right now if that happened instead on the timeline.
Also,
You missed out on the footwork.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I could fake
It was
an
having,
accent,
like,
but
yeah.
it wouldn't be very good.
Try it. Okay, do your Aussie accent right
a
now.
better Australian than me.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't remember what they sound like.
Okay, Beeves, do it
G'day,
again.
mate. You gotta give us your best g'day, mate.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
Governor.
It's
Not
okay.
bad.
No, governor's British.
Yeah, that's British.
Is it?
Get real.
Yeah, no, you gotta
What do I know?
to get yourself in the correct mindset.
Mhm.
You have to say no the way that they say no, which is
nah.
No.
you start with
No.
the N
No.
and then you go through every vowel.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah, no,
No.
yeah, no, yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no. No, yeah. Yeah,
Ew.
no.
No.
You know.
Elle's from the
It's a
high class
thing I
part of
can't
Australia. She's
force.
just disgusted right now.
But I'll do it like
Excuse me, we're from the
unintentionally
same
sometimes.
part of the city.
I'm not from the city.
I said we're from the same part of the city.
Are you from like the
I don't know.
Australian outback, as they would say?
Oh,
Look, no.
well.
The Australian outback is a little further off from where I am.
Okay.
But,
so
I'm not that far out.
functionally-
why don't you tell the stream what you call bathing suits?
Oh, what? Budgie smugglers?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I forgot.
No, that's
that you
even
called
better.
them
I was
that.
thinking.
Oh, or you.
Uh,
Well, what else do we call them?
Causies, no?
Causies. I guess so.
Yeah.
There's look.
Costumes,
We like to just
swimming
put
costumes.
yeah. Well, we just like to put the IE sound at the end of literally everything. So,
Well, yeah.
like 9 out of 10 times, you can guess what our nickname is for something by just throwing an IE at the end.
Oh, kind of like Brecky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brekkie, like Tradies,
The-
Sparkies.
The Barbie.
It's either IE
tour
or
guide-
O.
Is the Bobby?
Back
Shrimp
The,
on the
the
Bobby?
tour guide told us to put on our costumes, and we were all extremely confused. It's like,
Yeah,
I didn't
play.
bring
Did
a
he,
costume. What are you
did
talking
he also tell you to bring thongs?
about?
Oh, yeah,
There was,
thong.
I remember some
I hate wearing
thong-based
thongs.
confusion, yeah.
Yeah, that one's classic.
No, I
Yeah,
hate how thongs dig into me. It's I'm not a fan.
Wait, that's actually a
Technically
really good
true.
theory. That's a really good theory, Tethera. Are you Misty Knight because you're Mr. Knight?
I mean, look, I'm not saying I'm not.
Oh, that's the theory right there.
Look,
Like,
what I claim is that my name is based off the Final Fantasy class, Mystic Knight. Because
Mm,
my first Final Fantasy was, I think it was 5.
okay.
I think 5 was the game with the job system. But if it could just be because I'm Australian and I instinctively went, yep, I need the IE sound somewhere in here.
Mhm.
So wait, is it Misty or Mystic? Because I've been going Misty.
It's
'cause I'm like,
Mystic. It's the Final Fantasy class. It's Mystic Knight.
oh, because I've been going Misty Knight because I'm like, okay, yeah, because the
That-
K is capitalized. So that's two different words.
I could probably count on my hands how many people have read my username as Mystic Knight the first time around. It does
Yeah,
not
no.
happen very often.
So, but it is
The
Mystic.
first
Okay,
Final
then.
Fantasy was
It is
like what? The first Final Fantasy was 1. I tried to play them in order. Big mistake. So I don't know
Oh.
what Mystic Knights are. I only know Red Mage, Blue Mage, and White Mage. For colors,
I respect
that's
it.
it.
I remember playing this really weird Final Fantasy on like a Game Boy Color, And it felt like a fever dream because like there's this transformation system where if you eat certain kinds of meat, you turn into different monsters or something.
That sounds sick.
Yeah.
That is kind of fever dreamy.
Yeah, it seemed like a fever dream, but I bet you it exists somewhere out there.
Yeah, there are a bunch of them on Game Boy Color, but they're not quite under the Final Fantasy name.
Yeah.
It's like something kids.
Yeah, all I know is that it was called Final Fantasy. There was some sort of transformation mechanic. I always went for the Oni transformation because it was OP as hell, but yeah, other than that, that's all I remember.
Google says either Final Fantasy Adventure or Final Fantasy Legend.
That one of those might be it. One of those might be it, honestly.
One is turn-based and the other is like a Zelda clone.
Okay, it might be the turn-based. I think it's 100% sure it's a turn-based.
That's from the Saga series. It's a different thing, and they just put the Final Fantasy name on it
Oh,
for
okay.
marketing.
That sounds about right.
Oh, okay. So speaking of Australia, all right. This might turn a bit onto the yob chaotic part of the stream, but have you guys seen those Australian translated hentais out there?
What?
Yes, of course I
It's
have.
so funny.
It's my culture.
Oh my god.
Like, what is it? Bogan hentai?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so if you guys don't know, there's a translator group that specifically translates different H manga into just Australian slang, like Australian English. It's one of the funniest things I have ever read.
They are so absurd.
I love them.
Like, who woke
I've
up one
never
day
come
and thought,
across one
I
of
should do
those."
this?
You want to put them on stream and do a read along?
I don't know if I want to do that, but
How
Also
often do you
getting
have two
fired,
actual
speedrun.
Australians on voice chat?
Hey,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on
wait.
a second. I'm say
In this
so.
manga.
I can't be caught reading that stuff out loud on stream.
In that
Yeah.
manga, do they wear thongs or thongs?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
So wait, what do you call thongs then?
Like G-strings,
As
I
in
guess?
the undergarments, yeah.
Yeah, things.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
just G-strings, really.
So I searched up Australian hentai, and
Of course you
Oh.
did.
the first image is like this panel where it says, "Oi, Kyokun, breckies up, you slack c-word."
Oh,
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language.
That's the good shit.
Yeah, calm your tits, I'll grab it for you.
Why'd you read that in like a Boston accent?
I don't know, I can't do
Hey, I'm
Australian.
walking
sorry.
here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Accents are hard.
It's so hard. Accents are so hard if you don't speak them.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
I'm
Kind of.
walking here, you slack cunt.
I don't even get like a fun accent. I just sound white.
are you white?
Oh, unlucky.
Well, yes, but
Okay.
I'm like I
There you
sound
go.
extra white because I live in California.
Just imagine you weren't white, and it's like she'd be like, I just said white. Are you white? No, that's impressive.
I mean, hey, at least
Good
I
accent.
know I can pull off a Boston accent. Okay.
Yeah, that was impressive. I liked it.
Yeah. Oh,
Man.
see you live. Enjoy cutting grass and touching grass. Wow, that's a good combo.
I mean, like, it's a good thing I can at least pull off a French accent because so when I speak French, it's very obvious I'm not. It's not obvious. I am not like French.
Uh huh.
So apparently, so you know, the French are quite xenophobic, right? Like in general, like if you like go as a tourist, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're here."
Yeah.
So apparently, like you gotta speak French to not be
My
just,
kind of people, frankly.
you gotta speak French to just not instantly be ostracized.
Uh huh.
But obviously, most people when they speak French, they speak it like hello, monsieur, bonjour, comment ça va,
Bonjour.
and
Oh my god.
we guillotine, and so
we guillotine.
On Giorno.
and so they, they already know that you're not French. They're like, ah yes, you're not French. Luckily, I have the accent for French, so that when I speak it, it's not obvious that I'm not like from France.
Yeah.
So I can be like, ah yes, I'm hiding among you. You have no idea.
There's an imposter among
It's an
us.
imposter, yeah.
Stealth American.
There's a tourist among us.
Ah, Cali. Posso parlare italiano?
My god. Oh man, I'm fucked either way because I only know Canadian French, so I'm already fundamentally fucked, you know, when I go to I go somewhere like Paris.
That's over.
Yeah, it'll
over.
be over real quick. I'll try
You're
to speak French
exposed
a
no
bit
matter
like
where
that.
you go.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I
Kermi.
can't actually speak Canadian
Buongiorno.
French. I just know like some phrases and words because I gave up on it very early on because I just couldn't get it. yeah. it's a-
Apparently, I've made your mom very happy by admitting that I know Italian.
Oh my god, what's this panel? Mate, how about I give you a gobby, eh?
Oh, no, not
I
a
haven't
gobby.
heard the word gobby used in so
Australians
many fucking
explain.
years.
Explain, what's
I
it?
have not heard. Oh no!
I'll use the other Australianism for it's a blowy.
Ah, okay. That's what a gobby.
Because it's your gob, right? It's your mouth.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Kind of like
Yeah.
gobsmack, or like.
But there's so many
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
you could do with your mouth.
Yeah, I'm not implying anything, you know.
So many things like
Well, no, I'm just saying like
Like-
gobby is not specific
ice
to
cream.
Yeah.
that action. It just
Oh
Yeah,
well, don't
it's
worry. In
just
Australia, it
gobby could
definitely
be anything
is.
that you could do with your mouth.
Oh
Can we
my
call
god.
it
Okay.
yappy as well?
Is this
okay,
real?
wait, Beebs. Okay, give me one example of what else a gobby could be.
Mhm.
Could be a goblin.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it could be like a kiss on the mouth, really.
Okay,
couldn't it?
True.
Okay, maybe.
Misty, I want you to.
I mean, no, I'm just saying like there's no specific link between gobby and blowy. Like blowy is much more descriptive, I think, than gobby.
Misty, I want you to read this. I'll post it in voice channel.
No.
I don't know if this is real,
Oh my god.
but
No.
I don't know if this is real, but I want you to read this.
No,
This is never gonna get hired now.
no,
That
no,
is-
never.
Do it.
I have my say so. No, I'm say so.
Do
I
it.
can't.
You don't have to
You
say
say
the
so,
C
which
word. You
means-
don't have to say
You
the
don't
C
know what it
word,
means.
okay?
No, what? No, I'm not
The
reading
keyword is the one part he agrees with.
No.
Because if I read this, I'll probably sound either Bostonian or like a pirate.
Wait, read it like a pirate. Do it.
Yar, me gosh, it's flowing like the Queensland floods.
It's beautiful.
I could join a wombat, me knickers.
4 out of 10 needs work.
4 out of 10.
I was
But I
gonna
appreciate
try.
the effort.
I'm too busy grinning.
Beebs, do it. Beebs, you read it. You have a perfect Australian accent.
Oh god. Me gosh is flowing like the Queensland floods. I could drown a wombat in me knickies.
Oh my
You know what?
god.
That second half was good. That second half was good.
Yeah, the first one was bad. I know. I slipped into something else there.
Yeah.
You warmed into it.
Yeah.
You warmed into it. I
You
like
need a
it.
little bit of warm up. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
gotta warm up the Australian.
Yeah, I can't quite fit in with you yet, but if you give me a little bit of time, I feel like
You will assimilate.
with a couple months of intense studying, I could definitely assimilate and blend in with
With a little bit of
Australians.
work, you'll have a more Australian accent than I do. So,
Yeah.
Awesome,
respect. I like it.
You'll be more Aussie than the Aussie.
Mm-hmm.
Not a high bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Watch more Bakelits.
Why am I still looking up all of these panels, expecting that one day?
Yeah, I didn't think you were just like scrolling through them.
Oh,
It's
trust me,
live,
I can
on
multitask.
stream,
You know, I
looking at
can
hentai.
multitask. Yeah.
You guys are multitasking? I'm just sitting here staring at the screen watching the little green outline on the boxes.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm doing
Really?
like 3 different things at once.
I mean, at some point I pulled up my Steam to look at my wish list,
Yeah.
but you know,
I am
then I just
currently.
stopped looking at it.
I am speaking. I have both streams pulled open for the chat, and I'm petting my dog.
Oh,
Wow, working hard.
I have the chat on the side behind my Discord window. But other than that, I only have one screen, so I don't have a lot of room.
I'm just gonna
you got a
keep
phone.
pasting these.
I'm talking, shit posting, looking at chat, and watching soccer.
I mean, I scrolled Twitter a little bit.
Okay, dude, you know what would make absolute bank for you, Misty, if you released it?
Hit me.
Make a BFE experience
Oh,
ASMR, but it's like all Aussie slang.
How are you not the first person to tell me to do this?
Come on, boy, you got this. You got the voice for it, man. You got the voice for it. People will
Because
buy
there's
it.
demand in the market.
I would
for
die.
it,
I would die.
obviously.
Eshe's ASMR. Stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Imagine.
Eshe.
No, God, no.
All right,
I would die.
chat.
Die of cringe.
One in chat. If you would buy a voice pack by Misty of BFE Australian slang ASMR.
No, stop. Don't egg them on. No.
0, 0. Aw, come on.
Oh, thank
guys,
God.
come on.
Oh, thank
Aw.
God. Whew.
I'd buy it.
Whew.
I'd buy one.
Soma would press 1 in
Yeah,
chat.
Aussie
if he
ASMR.
He would press like 2.
was
I would if I had a verified account.
Ah.
Dang,
On where?
unlucky.
Wait, verified where?
On Twitch.
Oh, okay then.
Oh.
Okay,
Ever
but-
since, you know, Beep Sack got the sack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Aw. I'm
No,
still
not
sorry
beef,
about that.
it was
Beeps.
beef for CC.
Yeah.
True, it
How
is Beep's
unfortunate.
OTC.
I'm still sorry about getting you bonk, Beeps.
Yeah.
Okay, no. It was not your fault. It was entirely
Me
It was
anything.
entirely Beef's
I
fault.
Yeah,
did
don't
it.
worry. We all blame Beeps for it. Jank, what?
You very much gave me you gave me the rope that I needed to hang myself. That's about it.
That's true,
about
that's true,
as
that's
far
true.
as, that's about as far as your responsibility
Yeah.
goes.
I basically put like a delicious pepperoni pizza on the table, and I put "Do not eat. It has poison," but it's still a delicious looking pepperoni pizza. You know?
No, like I was looking at that stream and I'm like,
Your responsibility doesn't even go that
everything.
far.
but no, that stream, like
it was
sorry,
it was fine. It was worth it. I had
It
I had
was-
fun.
it was fun, but it was nowhere near.
Yeah, it was
censored
really
enough.
Anaria's fault anyway.
That's true. She did come up with the idea. I mean, it was actually originally going to be even more unhinged than that. Like, I swear, it was
How?
what do you call it? It was going to be a full playlist of literally just hentai.
Oh,
That was our original plan. But I
That's
guess
what I was expecting.
exactly.
Well, no, I felt bad. I felt bad about it afterwards because, like, I think I went. This would have been like the next day. I went into Restream Poet,
Uh-huh.
and she said, "Oh yeah, I heard that you got banned and like kind of got to discussing the situation and I said, yeah, you know, it wasn't really anybody's fault." She said, "I don't know, it kind of sounds like you got like baited into it." And I was like, oh god, like, is there gonna be like a misunderstanding now of like they think that Clotho did something wrong?
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, it's
and
okay.
like tried to bait me into showing hentai on Twitch. So no, I tried to clear up and absolve you of responsibility as best I could.
I
but-
mean, honestly, if you look at it, okay,
Yeah.
imagine you had
In case-
no
in case
idea.
there was any doubt, it was 110% my decision. I went and downloaded the Mosaic plugin for OBS specifically to try and show it. I was not asked to do it. I wanted to see if I could get away with it, and it turns out no, you can't.
you got the plugin, and then you uncensored the like subtitles only.
Yeah.
But like,
And
first
that
of
was
all,
like the worst part to uncensor.
and also the fact that it still wasn't censored enough because you could still see what was happening if you knew what was, like, what was there.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think any
Well, but
kind of
that's the thing though. Like, if it, I mean, I know it's not gonna fool a human moderator, but I figure if most of the moderation is is not humans, then
So-
maybe it would have
Get that.
fooled.
I will tell you this now. I've got a friend.
snitch in our midst.
I have a friend who actually is a Twitch like moderator. They check every stream.
No life.
But not every stream, but like they check for like keywords, and then they go, okay, put a person on that.
No life.
How many kids are in
Biggs,
their basement?
You did it wrong, man. Biggs.
I would hope none.
Yeah,
Because I went to college with them.
Well, no, I'm just saying, especially on the last one, a human being would have to have an encyclopedic knowledge of Boku no Pico, like a picture frame perfect memory of Boku no Pico in order to know what was going on.
Okay.
It was
That's
very
really
pixelated.
strange.
No,
Yeah?
because that Cusick cis part was not censored enough. I haven't seen it in like 10 years, and I can still be like, yeah, I see tits.
You know
I think
what
the
does him bad?
interspecies reviewer bit was like the.
Well, look, we all see
oh,
what we
this
want to
isn't-
see.
this
If you
isn't
show
happening.
me, if you
What's
show
the
me
pepperoni
pixelated tits, I'm gonna know that they're tits relatively quickly.
True.
They weren't
Okay,
pixelated,
no.
man. You showed the pepperonis.
even
like,
if they don't
when
really
they
look like
were
tits.
Pepperonis.
You left the subtitle area without
Okay,
a
no,
censor,
true,
and the pepperonis,
true.
you know?
No, the pepperonis and the thighs and like everything around there too. That was being shown as well through the subtitles.
Man, what would even be in the
Yeah,
Boku
whoops.
no Pico tier list?
That was a
video?
mistake. I shouldn't.
Yeah, what would even be in the Boku no Pico
I-
tier list?
I
Like,
don't.
Probably
There's
nothing
3
good.
tiers, and
3
one of
tiers?
them is one. One
one
of them is
for
2,
each
and the other is 3.
episode. Yeah, one for each episode.
But you know what? I've got my brother's ex-wife, I think. It's weird. Anyway, she was like she.
Is this
watched
going to relate
Boku-
to Boku no Pico?
Yes, it is.
what I'm wondering.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
Okay, I want to
Oh
hear
my
this. I want to hear this.
Okay.
Okay, so
no.
so for reference, when I hear cursed knowledge, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna avoid that. That's why I have never seen Two Girls One Cup. That's why I've never seen a lot of bull crap like that. But for some reason, she
Yeah,
goes
we're safe
cursed
here.
knowledge. She goes cursed knowledge. I want to see that, and she watched every single episode. Like, she binged it all, and she was like, "Oh my god, it was the worst thing I've ever seen." And I'm just going, "Why would you watch it?"
Oh.
I wanted to know. Was it worth it? No.
Massive
Would you do it
tip for
again?
Connie.
Yes.
Flex.
Hey,
Clearly,
we
she
got
didn't
an
listen to the
anonymous
Do Not
donation,
Watch an
guys.
Anime called
The
Boku.
curiosity.
Yeah, let's go. We got a $3.33 donation from an
Money,
anonymous
money,
user.
money.
Let's go. Money. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you
so-
so much, whoever that is. Anyways, continue.
Okay, so that thing is split between novels, right?
He agreed.
Okay, cool.
All right.
That-
So what is that split 7 ways? How much is that?
I don't know.
I'm
I
ready
don't
for
know.
my
Let me
10
check.
cents pay cut.
Yeah, you're a 10-cent
Yeah.
pay cut. Yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for the
yeah.
pennies.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
give you guys
about
some
48 cents.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ship
Yeah,
them
yeah,
all
yeah.
individually to you guys. It's gonna cost me
Nice.
about like $100 or something.
I'll
Sign me
cherish
one
it.
of the
It'll
pennies,
be a
please. The
family
value will
heirloom.
go up so much.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
put it
put
on
my
my shelf.
signature on
Someone
it.
saying checks in the mail might work on Nexus talents. It doesn't work on me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Man, if only if only there was a way to split it between everyone. But there's kind of like a process.
Oh, no.
when it comes to getting my
Believe me, I don't want it.
man. That's something I actually want to ask. If there was any kind of merch because of the sign thing, right? If there was any kind of merch, what kind of merch would you guys buy? Yeah, this is market
Acrylic
research,
stands.
right?
Acrylic stands.
Acrylic stands?
Yeah, acrylic stands are
I
nice
mean,
and easy.
They're like a classic and they're relatively affordable when it comes to merch. They're usually only about like $10, $12 unless you get like an extra big one.
Yeah.
Then it's like about
Coco,
20.
Digio, bad.
Everyone's saying booty mouse,
Fiona
man.
Hole.
God damn it. Yeah, the Fiona hole. Yeah. Would you guys buy a Fiona?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to pass on that one, Chief. Yeah,
No.
it'd get locked in customs. That'd never
haven't-
arrive.
I haven't even seen the artwork. I've just heard about it so much.
I'm gonna quote Tatan what he was talking about. Everyone is trying to corrupt us, guys. We are say so, and you, chat, you are so degenerate.
Wait,
Shame on you.
Yeah,
Shame.
I'm not degen. What?
No, well,
Oh, yeah, totally
you're fine. It's chat. Chat.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Floppo. We have proof of you watching Boku no Pico.
Literally caught on 4K.
You're right. You
It
know what? You're
doesn't act. It exists, but nobody will ever see
Yeah,
it.
I can't even. Yeah, it's
Lost
lost
media.
That one
media.
is
Yeah.
locked deep in the Beebs vault.
Yeah, it's lost
It's not
media.
lost media. I have
Oh, yeah,
it,
yeah,
but
you have a
nobody's
local
gonna see it.
recording.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
I
still
keep
out
local
there.
recordings of everything. It
Oh,
exists,
Jack,
but nobody's ever gonna
what?
see it.
Jake, oh my god. Okay, I want to tell you guys something. All right. So for my throne, okay, for my throne.
What's on your
The
throne?
first two things I got on my recommended list were a 3DO mic
No.
and a butt plug.
Oh my god.
Wait, you does?
Of course.
I'm confused. Do you put a butt plug on your throne? And
No,
you got
no,
it?
it's the
Or-
recommended
You
list.
I
can
don't
recommend-
understand how Throne
you can Send
works.
recommendations.
Yeah,
in.
it's
Oh,
it's in the fan
recommends.
recommendation.
Okay,
It's
I was-
never happened to me before.
Yes. No. Okay.
I was
imagining-
really confused. I thought, wait a second, was that just an own goal? Like, did he just say he put a butt plug on his throne?
No, that wasn't me.
I'm just imagining the freaking butt plug is like Bluetooth enabled, so he connected to the 3DO and just
Oh Jesus!
Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible.
Wow.
That's a OnlyFans only stream.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because some,
Don't leak that. Don't leak those
yeah,
streams.
yeah. So some people do. You know, there are some VTubers that do that. So, you know.
All right, Melody.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that basically what a Lovense is?
Yeah,
Or-
that is what a
I mean,
Lovense
I know
is.
it's kind of
Much.
different, but it's
Yeah.
I'm pretty
That
sure
one's
it is, I
connected
don't
to
know.
your PayPal account.
Good night, Big Smog. Thank you for coming today. Night, night. Hope
That's
chat's
where
on
the
your sleep.
smog. Somebody used clear smog apparently.
by Big Smog.
I mean, since it is technically stream hardware, if we were that kind of agency, then that would count. But unfortunately, that'll probably get bonked by management.
There probably is an agency for that,
I
right?
don't know. I don't think
There
management
is
would
an
like that
agency.
You
very
need a
much.
new
Yeah.
branch.
A new
Nexus
branch?
After Dark.
I love how you missed I love how you immediately knew that there was.
Like I said, I've been around for a while.
Yeah.
I keep my finger on the
He's a
pulse when it comes to
Velour?
Tubas.
Velour? Is that what it's called?
Velour, yeah.
Sexist. That's what it's called.
Oh my god.
Why is that actually a
good
good
one.
name? Why does
Yeah,
that name
yeah,
actually
yeah,
go
that's
so
good,
hard?
That's good.
Harry, take notes.
Bro, why does that name actually go hard?
For longer than you, and man, you are out of scars.
You're just a boomer at this point, huh? Been around for too
Okay.
long.
Okay, speaking of Nexus, real quick.
Mhm.
Speaking of Nexus, when it was first, announced.
Nexus.
that
What's that?
Yeah, I'm all
Hey
about
guys,
the
what's
sexist train
Nexus?
now.
We're in
Oh
the-
my god.
Yeah. Anyways, you're saying?
When it first was announced, right? And like there's all the bashing about it.
Yeah.
There's this one opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds
Uh-huh.
that the song is called "Believe in Nexus," and so
I know which one you're talking about too.
and so the entire time people were bashing it, my head just goes "Believe in Nexus" just the entire time.
I know exactly which one you're talking about too. It's a banger song too. Oh my god.
It is. You should cover it. It'd be great.
Man. Okay.
The lead up to Nexus was great. I'm a big fan of Gal Gura.
Okay.
Go,
Yeah, I heard about
Wait, you
that.
saw
Galgora
that,
thing.
right? Does
I was-
everybody know what
no.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
when I said that? Okay.
I actually
don't.
asked them, who did say Goldura? Because I keep seeing that as a meme.
I don't know.
I don't think you
No,
can trace
it's
it back
on the
at this point.
presentation.
It
It's
was.
Yeah. Someone misspelled Gur's name on your.
yeah,
Harry,
it was
please
put
spell
on one of the
check.
Nexus presentations.
That's so funny.
And it
Yeah.
said Galgura. I'll see if I can find the image. I know I sent it
Oh
to
my
somebody
God.
at some point, so
Oh my
I'll
God,
have
that's
it.
freaking- Sethro, you were so
PowerPoint.
fast with that.
Oh man, that's actually like that's like big ESL moment right there.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
Oh man,
Thank you, Harry.
I love Masaki. Believe in Nexus, banger of a song. Listen to it. If you can.
No shame against Harry
okay.
because he's ESL like me.
So speaking of
Making
the
mistakes.
what do you call it? Speaking of the lead up to Nexus, dude, let me just tell you, I was so nervous because I was on first. And that's
Yeah.
probably why I sounded absolutely terrified during my debut stream on AniLive. So
Like you were being held at gunpoint.
yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
Let me. I was so nervous I actually threw up before my stream.
Oh boy.
You throw up a lot, it seems.
yeah.
Poor Clotho.
Yeah. And okay, so
He's got weak constitutions. It's not a.
He's a frail prince. He's not meant to
I-
work.
True.
okay, let me just. Okay, I guess
I put it in. I put it in the channel.
I guess I'm throwing
it really
like a.
is spelled Galgura.
Let me see.
Oh my God, it is.
Let me see this. Oh my God!
This
It
is-
is spelled Galgura.
This is such a wild slide.
Wait, where's from?
I can't believe
Wait,
you
where's
guys
it from?
didn't. So you guys didn't ever see that?
Okay,
No,
What-
I
where's
saw
it
it,
from?
but I forgot about it.
I think it's one of those
It's been a
situations
while.
that,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if you just read through something and then, like, almost all of the letters are good besides one, you just end up kind of ignoring it, you know? In the
Skim
moment.
right through it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's
No.
what happened with me.
You know what this means?
What's funny
It
is
means one of the
it's
people working
completely
here-
unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
It was completely unnecessary to even put Gar there in the first place. Like
Yeah.
they didn't put Usada Pekara, they just put Pekara. Like
Yeah.
if you put Gura, everybody's gonna know who you're talking about. But they put Gal Gura.
I feel like
But you know what this means?
What does it mean?
One of the people working at Nexus is Japanese because they make this mistake.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
R
I mean,
and
yeah.
L.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, of course. I'm not even surprised.
Doesn't make it any less funny.
Yeah, it made for a good meme.
I mean, they could have put Goober on there and everyone
Yeah.
would still know who they're talking about.
Yeah, Goober,
Yeah,
Goomba.
Goobity
even?
Boodaba Goo Goo Gaga.
Yeah, Google.
Bomba. You.
Gar Gumbo.
Man. Okay, so I guess I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna name any names with this one, but let me just tell you. So okay, I was seeing all of this stuff it was a wildfire leading up to the freaking debuts in Nexus, right? Like
Yeah.
there's so many things were happening, and a lot of there was understandably a lot of like criticism and a lot of you know there was a lot of things happening.
Just a little bit of drama.
Yeah, just a little bit of drama. And then, my gen mates
The
and
odds
my
are in your favor.
my gen mates and my manager helped me through like
Zionists.
kind of like calming myself down,
Mhm.
and I was almost ready. One day away. I'm like, okay, I got this. I only panicked a little bit, but I got this. And then one of us, I'm not gonna name any names by the way, one of us with the whole battle royale allegations apparently tweeted like I offer myself as tribute or something, and then jumped into call and said, "Ha! I offer myself as tribute." Ha! And I'm like, that moment, I think I was driving in my car and I was talking to everyone, going like, thank you guys, you finally helped me calm down. I'm finally ready for my debut." And then I heard that, and then I think at that moment I just went, "Okay, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wish me luck." I left the call. I kind of like parked on the side of the road, put my hands in my face, and I just went, "Oh!"
Oh boy.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Just all the stress resource, like, oh right.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was literally just done like de-stressing, and like
It's like, oh boy.
my gen mates did such a good job calming me down. But you know, I'm not like mad about that part. I just look back at it and laugh now because it was actually really funny. It was obviously the timing was perfect. Oh my god.
All right, so but for real though, when are the first rounds of eliminations? Like, when is that going to happen? Like,
We're all still very
Shut up,
eager for our blood sports.
Yeah, we're still eager to see when the first eliminations will be. There's not. I don't
like they've got to get to the cornucopia eventually.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
where it's been a long run up there, but eventually, you know, we.
Yeah,
So
why
somebody's-
haven't any
Somebody's
of
got to
you
get
guys
the,
like
gotta get the
planned a,
weapons.
Yeah, for sure.
you
the
need to
circle-
plan a battle royale game stream?
Yeah, the
Oh my
circle
God.
will,
Like a-
will slowly.
Just
Drop
PUBG.
Yeah, the circle will slowly reduce. You know, like eventually people will get trapped outside of the circle.
Once you're
This
all
is
off
why there
AniLive,
aren't
you
any
have to do a
threats.
generation-wide, like, Fall Guys tournament or something.
I want
It
to.
needs to be done.
I really
Or
want.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah. When
At
you-
this rate, Android
Wait.
support's gonna come out, and then the Restreamers will battle royale first.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I actually want to get your
What, like
feelings
fighting
on
for
that.
who gets to
Yeah.
restream?
Yeah.
I actually
Just
want
play Minecraft Hunger
to.
Games.
Yeah, I actually want to get your feelings on that. Like, how do you guys feel about the fact that it's going to be releasing on Android very soon?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna miss it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna miss restreaming.
Yeah.
But that's
I
just
mean, yeah,
we
we're
knew we were on
Small
borrowed
group,
time.
So, aside from, you know, it being like a temporary thing, I feel like every time I look in here, I feel kind of bad that I can't really do anything to help because I'm busy.
Yeah.
Because they'll be like, "Oh God, do we have time? Are they gonna go over their slot? What if we don't have enough people?" And I'm like, "Oh no."
Mm. Well, I guess
Yeah.
this leads on to the next question: is are you guys planning to branch out to start like streaming on your own as like a YouTuber or even, like as a regular streamer? Or...
I was
So-
already working on that before. I'm
So the
literally
people-
in the middle of commissioning my model.
That's awesome, actually. But no, likewise, I was streaming on this account beforehand. I only stopped because I ended up visiting family in Colombia, so I had no PC for like a long time. And then I came back and I moved, so I'm like, okay, I'll just stream my own time eventually. And then before I got to, out came Nexus, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll help watch. And then the reason I got started was because at the time I had a job.
Yeah.
The job was in Eastern time, but I'm currently living in Mountain time. So the job starts at 8 a.m. But for me, that means started at 6 a.m. So I have to wait. I have to get up at 6 a.m. and go to work.
Mhm.
And the job was online. So I would just be at my computer just online, like working. And I'm like, well, may as well pull up NEXAS, AniLive, see who's live. And then there's Nox live. And then for a while, the person who was restreaming Nox was Tethra.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm like, oh, cool, they're being restreamed, how nice. And then, like, for like maybe a day or two, Tethra like woke up late, whatever, and just didn't restream them. And I'm like, oh no, they're not being restreamed. And like, it's at a really early time. Well, I guess I can help out. I have my own Twitch account. I just hope this won't cause issues down the line for me, because I don't want to like get viewers and like followers off of your guys' work. Because obviously, all I'm doing is press streaming, nothing else. I'm literally doing nothing
Yeah.
else. And so I'm like, okay, hopefully they won't follow me. And now I have almost 150 followers, and I'm just here cringing because I'm like, why?
Now you're primed for streaming after that. And also, you're
I-
really not beating the Nox allegations of this one.
Yup. See, every time it comes back to
Oh.
Nox, and he still claims she's not his Oshi.
Okay, so was I meant to just let her like not be restreamed?
No, you're meant to admit she's your
He
Oshi.
can't just let his Oshi not be restreamed.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That would
I will
do.
stab all of you.
See how me being
Yeah.
lazy was like a domino piece.
Yeah.
It led to Tatan
Mm.
being like our unofficial organizer of the Restreams.
At
Don't
least one of
comes
you
back
can
to-
turn into a
yeah.
Nexus drama
Yeah,
streamer.
honestly, there's so many
All right,
paths
who
for you guys
wants-
after this
No.
one.
No
Yeah.
drama,
Misty.
no drama.
It should be you.
You could be
How
a
about who said that?
yeah. You could stay like a Restreamer. You could be a Clipper. You could be a Nexus drama Nexus drama streamer. You know, there's lots of opportunities.
What's up, Drama Alert
no.
Nation?
Oh no.
What's up,
Way
Nexus
too many
Nation?
dramatubers.
Be publicly executed.
Again.
Oh, Mystic, you got called out in chat.
Yeah, look, my first couple after party streams were me just talking Nexus for 5 hours.
Yeah, that was
Really?
Been there, done that.
Okay.
And that started because I was like bored one day after Soma ended. I'm like, well, no one's left yet. I guess I'll play some freaking Tony Hawk on stream. And then everyone just stayed in chat. And then after that, Misty went, oh, this is my Twitch account.
Yeah, so like after Soma did another stream the next day, and it was the same idea where everybody was just sitting in the chat after the Twitch stream ended. I just went, well, surely I can keep them entertained, right? And then that turned into just
Yeah,
talking
and then
Nexus.
Turns
for
out you did.
3 hours.
Yeah, so Misty's
Because we're,
already
like, school
Nexus
children.
drama streamer.
Yeah,
Oh,
Misty's
man.
already
Alright.
halfway
Because we're
there.
like
He's got
school
you've got a
children.
budding career, Misty.
So be it.
He's got experience with children.
I
And
do have
then-
experience
We're
with children.
too rowdy. We need someone to tell us to shut up and listen. As
And then
VTuber
Mystic-
Local
viewers.
cat herder, Mystic Knight.
Misty tried being a teacher afterwards because he's like, man, Mary is a great VTuber, but they're not really good at teaching stuff. I bet I can teach a lot better than they could. And they had a
Honestly, that
whole
teaching
stream.
was pretty good.
It was
I
really
had fun
good.
doing that.
It was really
That
good.
was very
But then
fun.
Then he realized, oh no, wait, I just restated what Mary said, but better.
For legal reasons, that's a bit. Okay, I didn't actually just go over every
Oh.
single one of Meriwether's points.
By the way, Misty, that might
I
be a
didn't
good.
get to watch that because it was like 3 a.m. when
Yeah, it
when we
was
did that.
really early.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Misty, that might be a
will
good
watch.
avenue for you. Maybe you could be one of those people who just like does lessons for like people who want streamers. You could farm content off that.
You know, you can
I
make.
don't know who's gonna go to me,
Cool.
Mr. 2View Nexus Piggybacker, for streaming tips, but sure. Why not?
You know, you should open up your own VTuber school. That'd be a good idea.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh
whoa.
my god.
You could
A
call it,
VTuber Academy.
you know, something VTuber Academia.
Yeah, that's, oh, you're right.
Maybe like-
Wow,
maybe
how
like
hasn't anyone thought of that
virtual
before?
Academy.
Yeah.
How about
you-
Nexus?
Nexus.
I'm
yeah,
writing
Nexus.
it down. I'm writing it down. Nexus.
yeah.
An academy for VTubers. What a
First
concept.
sexist, now Mexis.
Yeah,
It
Nexus.
just keeps growing.
Yeah, Harry's not going to debut all 1,000 talents under the Nexus brand. He's
Yeah,
going to create
some
all
of
his
them is-
Nexus spin-offs.
Yeah, Nexus. Nexus.
It's fine.
It's like
Find
Star
out.
Wars.
Texas,
Does it have
even
Texas?
knows Texas.
The Spanish brand.
This is how the
Nexus.
pyramid scheme works. Like, Harry started off, he's the tip of the pyramid, and then eventually we're all going to have our own branches of VTubers
Wait,
underneath us
Promoted
in our
from-
downline.
From
And eventually the money is
Restreamer
going to
to
flow
branch manager.
upwards.
Yeah, you guys
That's
will
the
all be
pipeline,
branch
right?
managers. This is actually your
Yeah,
audition
yeah,
right
that's how
now.
it
Welcome
works.
to your audition to be Nexus branch managers.
Harry,
God.
pretty, please let me in.
All right, how much seed cash do we have to put up? Do we at least get a set of golf clubs for attending the presentation?
Oh my god. Oh man. Sorry. Throat was getting a little dry there. Let me just drink the water.
All aboard Harry's Wild Ride.
Man.
Well, see, that's a part of why I like the cynical part of me thought, okay, we're about to watch 27 people get fucking rug pulled live. Because
Yeah.
there's a reason why most companies don't debut 27 talents all at the same time. I mean, just doing like a simple, you know, a little bit of napkin math says that's a huge investment right up front before you know,
Yeah.
you know, much of anything about
You like
what's
the
going to
vision.
happen. Like,
Not I like the vision.
right, and then finding out, oh, you're also for an indeterminate amount of time going to be locked inside of this app that is locked inside of another app that's only on iOS. It's like, this shit is a scam. These people are about to get rug pulled, and not that you know. I was there to watch initially, but it was
until the paychecks come in the mail.
It's legit.
Yeah.
It's not a rug pull yet.
Yeah.
Rixie, you're fine.
That's true. That's still on the table.
So
It's
still up in the air a little.
We'll see. I'll definitely give you guys an update. I'll give you guys an update.
It seems a lot less likely to happen now that we've seen, okay, the models do actually exist. You know, the money has actually been laid out. Like, this would be a stupid rug pull at this point. Like, the money's already been spent.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Throne is the last nail in the coffin for the rug pull theory. Now that you guys have Thrones, it's like, okay, yes, their money is able to get to them in some
They
ways.
sent Lulu to Offkai.
Well, Lulu sent Lulu to Offkai.
Oh, did she?
Yep. It was
managed to
from
get
her
away
own
with only
connections.
Poet was at Offkai, wasn't she?
I think
But
Poet
Poet
just
went
went
as
there,
a human being, not a tuber.
Yeah,
Yeah, but,
Poet
like,
just
I meant,
went
like,
there
in, like-
out of her own relation too, because I think she lived closer to it. I'm not sure. She might have went on a plane or flew there because she's a bitch.
Poet live doxing. True, she could have flown there herself.
She can fly. She's a pigeon.
Well, Poet is a pigeon, so she could fly.
Ah.
I beat you to it.
You did, just annoyingly enough. Because you're more audible and clear than I was.
But yeah, as for Lulu though, Lulu managed to get to Offkai because she made connections that allowed her to get to Offkai. Yeah, because if it was through Nexus, you would think that there would be a lot more talents that would be appearing in that meet and greet, you know?
I kind of just thought that like the budget was spent.
Mm.
They went, oh cool, Offkai. Oh wait.
It's kind of
Your
wild.
times offer 27 talents would be kind of hard.
It's kind of wild though that they put the big tarp with the Nexus talents up for auction. I wonder who won it. I wonder who won the auction for the
I
Nexus.
wish I could say it was me, but I unfortunately was unable to attend, thus I have no big print of all of the talents and no deck of cards.
Oh yeah, oh man, I want that.
Speaking of merch, please, Harry, put up for sale those card decks.
Please.
Actually,
I'll pay extra if I can get some of
you.
you to sign them. Just allow me to
SSRs?
spend money on this product. Yes, yes.
Please,
It's just
please
like
give us
Why
gotcha
Schwartz. Get your
cards.
Oshi Mark signed cards.
Bro.
Wait, no, actually,
Signed prints, come on.
I spoke with Necro because I think Necro did go to Offkai,
Mhm.
and I'm like, hey, can you get me a deck of cards? He goes, yeah, sure. And I'm like, cool, sweet. And like he's in a photo. He has like 3 decks of cards with him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, cool. He goes, I'll send it eventually. And I'm like, all right, bet. And I actually have not heard since.
He just got
You've been
ghosted.
ghosted, man. Those cards are never arriving.
No. We spoke like about other stuff, just not the cards. I probably should remind him.
Yeah, I think during the first Nexus merch drop, that deck of cards should be on that list because it's such a great way to have something from all of the talents, pretty much. You know,
I will put them all on
On a shrine.
on my massive corkboard that I need to put on my wall.
And then Taco goes, I wonder who I should watch today.
By the
Just
time
throws
they
a dart.
actually get around to making it,
Yeah.
but by the time they get around to making it, surely there will be 52 talents in Nexus by that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right,
like,
you only need
if
another
we just assume if they had
25,
Gen
right?
1 and Gen 2 on them, they already do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I think
Can you
it
give a
does have
spoiler
Gen 2
about
on.
I
So
mean,
Gen
like, I
2
didn't see anyone on Twitter talking about it, but I was like, there's definitely some people that we haven't met here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Some
okay.
unfamiliar
this is-
faces.
Because this is public information, I can at least say this. If you have seen some of the trailers for like some of the designs for our Gen 2 talents, some of those designs have appeared on those cards. So yeah.
I did see that. I did notice.
God damn it.
So pretty much all the ones we've seen advertised for Gen 2 were on there, and then at least 10 or 15 that we hadn't seen before.
Yeah. Like do you guys remember what do you call it? The one that kind of looks like she could be Project Melody's little sister, the one with the big side ponytail.
Yes.
Yeah, she has a card. in that deck of cards. Yeah.
I only remember Miss Hands because of the Mr. Hands joke.
Of course, that's
I
why.
did see that. There was that one. There was that one design that has like massive hands.
It's better to, you know.
Yeah. 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 It's on. Yeah.
You can't
I-
start and
I
not
think
finish.
I think I'm quite clear.
Please share it with the class.
I have made it clear enough.
Okay. All right. I think I can see what you're putting down. Better for hand holding, right? Better for hand holding.
Yeah, totally.
yeah, of
totally.
course.
Yeah,
Better for
yeah.
very
That's what it was
warm
going
cards.
for.
Yeah. Surfacing.
You're right.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't to hold a massive Yowie hand?
Yeah. Those are like yaoi hands on steroids. Exactly. Little Miss Big Hands. Oh my god. That's wild. Man. Out of the... If you guys have seen some of the reveals for upcoming Gen 2 talent, are there any kind of designs that you are personally vibing with some of them that have been revealed so far?
The Dragon Maid.
Dragon Maid?
100% the Dragon Maid.
Alright.
Like the ones in the promos?
Yeah.
I gotta
What
find them.
cards?
Can anyone post me a visual aid?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
For real.
man.
Yeah, or even like
I mean, I have images of the ones I liked saved on my phone, but I saved too many images, so they're buried.
Okay.
They're lost in the
Andy,
sauce.
do you have the images?
I mean, if I just go to the like Nexus Twitter, it shouldn't be too hard to find them.
Yeah, you say
You
that.
have like Google Photos. You can search through your gallery. You type, I don't know, anime, and choose all the anime pictures.
Actually, Beebs, how do you
Beavers.
have them?
Yeah,
People made compilations of them.
Hold on,
How do-
that's
how do
right.
what?
I forgot that.
Oh, Albani
new
sent it to
phones
Beebs by
things like
DM.
that.
Yeah, I figured Bandy would have it.
So yeah,
I thought
there
Beebs would have it.
was.
He's freaking Beebs.
Oh
has-
shit! Yeah, he did.
Yeah, there was the. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There's the designs. Oh, even the
Jeez.
card ones too.
Oh my god, let's go!
I forgot one had a
Let's
card.
go.
Ooh. I like the one that looks like Kanade. The pink one with the roses.
Oh.
Bottom right?
What
Oh, that's the.
Oh, I was trying to read her name, but it just says virtual, and on the background it says audition. So I don't
Oh.
think that's her name.
I think that one's the flower magical girl.
Oh my god, you're right. The hands are massive. I
yeah,
didn't see that
yeah.
before.
The bottom left,
Yeah.
massive hands. Yeah.
Oh my god!
That is Yowie hands on steroids. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Whoa.
What are Yowie
Okay,
hands?
yes, I see.
Have you ever read a Yowie? Self-explanatory.
Okay, so basically the explanation for yaoi hands is for some reason, when people draw
bunch of yaoi?
yeah,
Just has like massive hands.
Yeah,
Like
just gigantic
unrealistically
hands.
large hands.
yeah.
The
So
mangaka is showing the fetish.
Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a spacesuit? Maybe like is she an astronaut?
it does kind of look
It's
like
got
a
like
hood.
mecha kind of vibes.
Yeah,
I was thinking racer.
yeah,
Giant hands like those, that'd be one big fucking steering wheel.
that's true.
Isn't she like
Well,
the
Yes.
Well, no.
runners?
No, one hand on the wheel, one hand on.
She keeps her hands at 10 and 2 and 11 and 3.
No. One entire hand for the wheel, the other hand for the gear stick, always.
She
That's the big
explicitly
gear stick
plays.
too.
Yeah, she explicitly plays like Euro Truck Simulator.
It's a big knob.
It's like Flintstone style where she
Hell
just pushes
yeah.
herself
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah.
Just like gorilla
Oh,
drug in
she's
her
got a
hand.
fucking. She's got a She's got one of those Bluetooth the things. The Bluetooth things that
yeah.
you use on your phone.
Oh,
The earpiece.
Yeah. It's like a it is an earpiece. Yeah. So maybe it is kind of like a mecha
So she
kind of.
works on Wall Street, maybe.
With big hands. All the money.
Yeah, that's how she carries her big stacks of cash to the bank. Oh my god.
Can't wait
I'm
to hear how
ready.
she implements the hands into her lore. It's
Yeah.
gonna be good.
The one in the middle with like the big backpack and the cat eyes. I just now saw the backpack and I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Klepto cat.
Klepto cat.
Yeah.
Maybe like a merchant.
Oh, backpack. I thought you said bagpipe. It's like, man, these designs, they're
It's
getting
very
more and more.
different.
Are we gonna have a Scotsman
Okay.
as our as our
Okay.
next VTuber?
You say specific. Top right is holding a rifle.
Yes. Yes.
He's a survival game guy. It's
Yeah.
a toy rifle.
He is
He's just
packing
playing laser
heat.
tag. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
It's a water gun.
Air shit.
Yeah, it's just airsoft, guys. It's airsoft. Please no TOS this man once he debuts, please.
I never said it was armed properly. I just said a rifle. Let's say what kind of rifle.
Yeah, it does kind of look like one of those arcade rifles.
It does, yeah.
Is this our
Like a
time
Sega
crisis
gun?
streamer?
Ooh.
Oh my god,
That's
time
a
crisis.
throwback.
I would lose my mind.
That'd be so cool.
House of the Dead.
Oh, you know what would be cool if like oh no, that wouldn't work because if the screen turns black, it's a reflective surface. I just realized that. I was gonna be like, imagine if you had a GoPro and you were wearing like, you know, glove coverings and whatever, and then you just streamed yourself doing like those arcade shooter games.
Arcade machines.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that would be
jeez,
so
don't.
cool.
I mean, you could wear a really
I
funny
would be in
like
love.
mask that covers your face.
Yeah.
but
Just
would
wear a
also make it
kigurumi.
harder to see.
Oh god.
Kigurumi. Anime man or woman
All
plays
of the
arcade
kids
games.
would just be terrified. Going like, "Mommy, what's that?"
It's like, oh my god, Chad, high
Horrifying.
score!
They see a man just like wearing some creepy mask, just shooting at like with like perfect concentration at a small screen, like just killing people.
Yeah, just a little
That
suspicious.
does actually sound
Little
really
suspicious.
suspicious. Maybe the mask isn't a good
I mean,
idea.
I mean, you
Balaclava.
You
have
could
to
do
wear
like one of
balaclava.
those horse masks, you know, like the funny horse
Oh my
masks.
god.
You would
Yeah,
not be able to see, but like, funny.
just poke little eye holes on them, you'll be okay.
If any of you guys know Tenma Miami,
Yeah,
she did a
yeah,
stream where she became a horse.
yeah. I
She
saw
took a
that one.
potion
Oh yeah,
and
I
became a
remember that.
horse.
She tried her own
thought-
coffee
Right.
too.
Sugoi.
Yeah, for a camp stream.
Yeah,
I love how Sakana goes, I want coffee, and he makes his own coffee brand.
yeah. I love the joke of I mean, it's not really much of a joke about. Sorry. Base Connect being a coffee company that also has VTubers.
Hey Lulu.
NEXAS be like a tea company then?
Imagine. Yo, that would be cool.
Sounds
if
very
I-
good.
That's
No, they just
the
sell the
coffee
playing
company
cards.
is
That's all they do.
the coffee company, the Chubas. This is all just Sakana money laundering. I have a theory.
Ooh.
It's all a money laundering operation,
Okay.
but especially the coffee.
Is it a good theory?
There's no way in hell that the coffee makes that much money. I refuse to believe it.
Okay, no,
Kinda
I believe it.
suspicious.
I believe it because you don't know how Colombians work.
Oh,
Ooh, we're getting
just
some
noticed the
insider
time.
knowledge. Oh, do you have to go?
Yes, or otherwise I'm gonna be late for work.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Yeah,
It's
don't
fine,
let
just-
us keep this.
Just take work off
keep
today.
here.
Have a good day at work.
Yeah, thanks for coming here,
Man, I
Misty.
wish I could have just taken the day off.
Just
Thanks for
quit
having
your
me.
Job
I
and
had a lot of
become
fun.
a professional restreamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll live off my $3 of ad revenue per stream.
Yeah, why
sure.
don't you say your goodbye to chat, Misty?
Do I? Well, I don't have a VTuber sign off, but I do like to say Janne.
Mhm.
Janne chat. Bye bye.
Bye, Misty.
Beep.
All right,
Oh my
see you
God,
all. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. I'm a,
Bye, Misty.
Till next time.
see ya. Oh, there goes Misty.
I
Here.
can't believe you wouldn't read that bogan hentai.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
He's still in the stream, you know, just not in chat.
Yeah, can you
Alright.
imagine? Here, Al, I'm gonna put you on.
This is the
Yay. Nice. Okay, we're back in business.
and now we have a better view of the cat in the background.
Yeah,
I
was-
didn't
I have
realize
been
until
looking-
earlier there's just like a cat back there.
Yeah, that's
I have
okay.
been looking at the cat the entire time.
Yeah, that's
I swear to God,
that's
I've just been staring at them the entire time like, when do I bring them up? When do I bring them up? The entire time.
Yeah, that's my cat, Oreo. Tuxedo cat. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just
You
being
look very happy there.
very happy. I love my cat. I would die.
Any
Would you
cat
like a
owner
cat?
would. Any respectable
And
one.
I wish I could have a. I wish I could have a cat.
Oh, why? Is it like allergies?
I wish I could have more
I'm
cats.
horrendous. I'm horrendously allergic.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey El, start playing drums on Tethra's head.
Yeah. Hell. Start beating those drums. Oh. we just see it move. Man.
Dun, 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 boom, boom, psh.
It actually is working too, isn't it?
Wait, what song is that? What song is that? Dun 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 dun. I swear.
And now
that's-
it's
I can
all.
feel it coming. It's coming in the air
all
tonight.
the-
and I
Yeah,
feel
that
it coming.
one.
Yes, that one. That one.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
I
Let's go.
recognize the song, but like
can
every
feel
other
it
song that I've
coming
probably
in
only
the
heard on the
air
radio, I have
tonight.
no idea what it's
no.
called.
Yeah, it was on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't name it. Man, what a great
I
song.
remember when that song came out.
Do you actually know? Like,
I'll leave you.
were you alive when when that song came out?
Let's find out.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll find out. We'll keep it secret.
Was I alive? No, I was not. I was not alive when that song came out. It's a little bit older than I thought it was.
Mhm.
By a lot.
Yeah. It's about a decade older than I thought it was.
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah, man.
I think there was one time I was at like the hospital. I was bored, just on my phone, and there was something about like this song is popular when you were born, and I'm like, oh, cool. So I looked it up, and I found a song. It was very ironic because at the time I was in high school, and in high school I was playing in my for my music class. We were like playing songs for the school,
Mhm.
so we were practicing Scrubs, and there's one song that was like written by DJ Khaled that I was playing the guitar for. I forget what it was called. But I found this popular song that was out when I was born, and
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the exact same beat as what I'm learning for class. And I found out that like, yeah, no, it was either heavily influenced or just totally ripped off by DJ Khaled.
Honestly, I won't be surprised.
The
Yeah,
song
So
is
you were bored at the hospital?
yeah.
Did
It
you
was a
work
checkup.
at a hospital, or you were just
No,
at
no.
a hospital bored?
It was a checkup, and I'm like, oh, I have my phone here because I was waiting in like I was waiting in the room.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Just oh yeah, it's just mid surgery, man. What's on Twitter?
All right.
Just pulling out my phone.
So I want to.
That's just a cultural thing. Like in America,
Yeah.
I don't go to the hospital unless I'm like almost dying.
I am in
Who cares?
America.
Too
So,
expensive.
Okay, so
Oh, well,
speaking,
never mind.
speaking of the hospital, actually, there was one time where I was exiled to another place. Okay, besides Canada.
Oh yeah. So
You get exiled a lot.
Yeah,
so you were so annoying in the other place. They went, all right, we're locking you down a peg. Go to Canada.
yeah. Okay, so what happened was because I went to school in this place. Okay. And let me tell you, this place increased my resistance to a lot of things, but also kind of like messed up my body quite a bit. This is one place where if you eat street food, you'll probably get diarrhea if you're not used to it.
India?
No, not it.
India.
Chicago.
But what happened was I got there was one time I was just walking around in the school I went to there, and I got bit by a funny mosquito. And I started having a fever. Next thing I know, I was curled up in the ground, and my teacher was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "I'm not feeling too well." And my parents got called. I got rushed to the hospital, and it turns out I had
Did you get malaria?
I had a dengue fever.
Zika? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and next thing I know,
Wow.
just because of that fever, I was suddenly in the hospital for several months, and my fear of needles went away because they had to take like a syringe full of blood every day to make sure I wasn't dying. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess you could call that
if they had
character
to take
development.
if they had to take a syringe of if they had to take a syringe of blood from me every day, I'd tell them to just let me go, let me die.
Oh man, I was terrified because I was terrified.
I'll
of
die
needles.
of dingus fever or whatever it is.
Dingus fever.
Dingus
Let me go.
fever.
Yeah, I got dingus fever when I was in that country. It was a pretty bad experience. I was actually so scared of needles back then that even if I just needed like a vaccine or blood taken of me, they had to get 4 security guards to hold each one of my limbs so I would stop struggling and hold still enough for them
Jesus,
to
freaking-
insert the needle.
Yes.
Child's
You are
play.
you're
They had
just
to
like
get
me.
7 nurses to
You're
hold me
just
down
like
when
me.
I broke my arm.
Okay, no, apparently, right? Apparently,
You know-
I've got a similar story. Okay, but first, Beebs, you can go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say like before you go to college, you have to have I don't know like whatever inoculations
Yeah.
or like whatever that shit is. I don't know, but
Do you?
yeah, I mean I don't know. I did. So I went to the clinic where they do them
Mhm.
and told them I was like, look, the one thing you got to understand, you're gonna have to keep a close watch on me. I'm hyper needle phobic, right?
Yeah.
Like you gotta keep an eye on me. And they were like, okay, no problem. We've had we've had dealings with people like you before, not a big deal.
Mhm.
And they were like, okay, just look away. And I looked away from it. They gave me the injection, and they were like, I was like, oh yeah, okay, well that wasn't so bad. And we sat there for a minute or two, and she was like, it seems like you're doing fine, and she went off to talk with her coworker. And I looked over at the injection site, and I smacked my head off the ground when I fell.
Oh,
Like,
no.
they had to use smelling salts to bring me back. I was in a deep sweat. I'd sweat through all my clothes.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what
I was
happened?
passed out on the ground, and I
knocked
had to use
yourself out?
smelling salts.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, I full on passed out and smacked my head off the ground in the like I fell straight down and
Full on
smacked my head off the
trypophobia.
ground at the clinic. Like, yeah, it was it was pretty bad, and everybody there was freaking out, of course, because I was like there passed out on the ground in the middle of the clinic, and I don't know, I guess everybody was thinking about like liability or whatever, but I'm sitting there drenched in sweat, like all of my clothes are wet because I've just sweat so hard. I don't know, I swear it's not just a mental thing. There's some sort of physiological element to needle phobia
Oh, yeah.
too, because
Yeah.
I've never sweat that bad in my entire life, and it just
All they know,
I was drenched.
all they know is apparently they injected you, and like a minute later, you just down immediately.
Oh yeah, no, I was fine until I looked at where they injected me for some reason, and then that was what set it off, and I was done. I was
That's
out.
so funny. Just like, well, I want to sleep. Just look at that spot again. Just all right. Good night.
Yeah, and see,
Yep, bye.
I know that it's
I'm
a
gone.
completely physiological thing because there was one time when I had to do my own injections, and
What?
yeah, so I had to take this one medicine, and I had to do like my own injections.
We're getting the heroin story going.
No, it's not heroin. It's a legal.
Not cocaine.
It's illegal. But anyways, I
Let me
tried
tell you
to.
about this time I got exiled to Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to inject
Chicago,
myself,
you
and
mean.
I swear my arm couldn't move the needle close enough to my body. Like something was just keeping it there, and no matter how hard I tried, like my dad had to grab my hand and slowly push the needle into my arm.
Jeez.
Oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. I hate needles so much.
So no, My story was like similar to the one where like Cloth had to be held down because apparently, when I was like maybe like I don't remember this at all. So apparently I was like maybe 2, 3, maybe early 4s, right?
Yeah.
My mom came home one day, and she found like the bottle of the Flintstone gummies empty.
Oh
You know,
no.
and so what happened was, I apparently what I told her was my younger brother ate them all, and so she very quickly rushed my younger brother to the hospital,
Uh-huh.
and then he had some in his stomach, whatever, and then the doctor asked her, "Hey, how'd you find out about this?" "Oh, my other son told me about my other son told me," and doctor goes, "Did he have any?" And my mom goes, "No, he told me he didn't. Just bring him here just to make sure." And she did. And apparently I had like double the amount of vitamins in my stomach, whatever.
Oh no.
And I had to get my stomach pumped. But from what she told me, I would not go willingly.
Mhm.
And so they had to get 6 adults to hold me down to pump my stomach. Like one for each limb, one for
Uh-huh.
my torso, and one for my head.
Oh my god.
And as a 4-year-old, and
Well,
I'm
how
like,
do they pump your stomach? Do they have to like shove a tube down your throat? Is that how they
Yes.
do it?
Yes. Yeah.
yes.
Oh god.
And so
Ugh.
apparently as a 4-year-old, I was like fighting off 6 adults at once, and I'm like, I don't believe this.
Oh boy. Once adrenaline kicks in, humans have incredible strength, you know?
Yeah.
If you see someone coming with a tube saying, "I'm gonna shove this down your throat,"
Exactly.
yeah, super strength activate.
I mean, I will say apparently I was like non-verbal for that part of my life because we later find out I was autistic, but I just didn't talk until my younger brother was born.
Yeah, the vitamins gave you some of that strength.
Vitamins give you super strength.
Yeah, you actually chugged some roids instead of Flintstone's vitamins.
You hulked out.
Yeah, you were
You
hulking
accidentally took the PCP gummies.
Well, what about
Oh yeah, I was a strong baby.
yeah? What about you, Taco? How are you with needles, or how were you with needles?
Well, I mean,
I can't believe
I'd say I'm
vitamins give
definitely
you
better
autism.
than all of you,
Huh?
but my story where I had to get held down by like 8 nurses was when I was in preschool.
Oh, what happened?
So, I have a sibling, and we used to share a room, so we had a bunk bed. And I decided I would jump off the top of the ladder of the bunk bed for fun, and I broke my arm.
Hmm.
So I had to go to the hospital, obviously. And they were like, yeah, it's broken. And they tried to put a needle in my arm, but immediately when I saw it, I just started like screaming and like trying to get away.
Yeah.
So they originally only got like a few nurses, but my mom was like, you're gonna need more than that.
Mhm.
And they indeed did. I was a
Oh.
powerful child.
Oh yeah.
Just in came 2 nurses. Your mom goes, "We're gonna need more guys."
We're gonna need a
they
bigger
call
boat.
they call in the cavalry.
They were trying to distract me from the needle. They're like, "Don't look that way! Don't look that way! Look at this! This is your favorite stuffed animal!" And I'm like, "You're just making me more conscious of the needle."
Yeah. The more they tell you not to look at it, the more you want to look at it.
The more they're clearly trying to distract you, the more you're like, something's going on over there.
I think y'all just meant to be weak.
Yeah. But it's usually not the needle that you have to be afraid of, it's the content. Some vitamin shots are
Yeah.
like hella painful.
Oh yeah.
It was a really big needle, and I was a small child.
Okay, so
So,
this is another addition to the oh my god, Clotho's friggin' disease-ridden pigeon
Exiled.
at this point, but man, I had tuberculosis when I was younger.
You what?
I had tuberculosis when I was younger. And
alright,
you
check
had
that one off your
dengue?
bingo card, guys.
You had dengue, you had tuberculosis,
Yeah.
and you had other. Okay.
so, okay, they do this injection.
Have you ever had the black lung?
No. But they did this injection
people
that
do.
kind
Chronic
of
leg
tests it,
even.
and it hurts because they do it at the surface of your skin, and it like bubbles up a little, and it kind of whatever happens there kind of tests to see if you're like, you know, if you even have inactive tuberculosis. So that injection hurt. That's what kind of reminded me of it, because they just do it at the surface of your skin. I hated it. Man, it was horrible. It was horrible. I'm surprised I'm still here.
Clotho survived the Black Death.
Yeah, I survived the Black Plague, you know? Oh, man. I'm actually just half dead right now.
Clotho, read Twitch chat real quick. Read what El Bandy said.
No, it wasn't. Tuberculosis isn't sexually transmitted, okay?
In general, though.
It is if you're doing it right.
What do you mean, right?
Oh, so you know, contracting tuberculosis when you're just going with someone?
Jesus. But you know, speaking
Giving
of
him a gobby.
Yeah, a gobby.
Oh my God.
Yeah, when you give someone a gobby, you get tuberculosis.
I do have a single needle story.
Yeah.
So apparently, I remember this very clearly. I was like maybe I think 10, and okay, so imagine a little gate out in your yard, right?
Yeah.
And the gate swings in and out. So I was just as a kid, on the gate swinging myself, right? But I didn't realize where I'd placed my hand. I placed it right on the part where the gate closes.
Yeah.
And so I had just when I swung back, I just imagine ripping open a packet of water bottles. I did that to my hand.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Oh.
And so
is this
I'm
is this a Rust story? Like a
no. But it was so. Anyway, I just split the entire thing open, and they had to stitch it up. But before they stitched it up, they obviously had to first anesthetize it.
Mm-hmm.
So in the anesthesia, they couldn't put through the palm of my hand because it was the palm of my hand I ripped open. They couldn't do the palm because that's the part that was bleeding out.
Yeah.
So they did it through the back of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got a needle, and I swear to God, this was 3 inches long, and it went all into my hand. And I remember it being so painful. And to this day, I can still find the mark where they injected it because it's still a different color.
That's
It's
horrible.
I can see exactly where because it's scarred, right? So it's a lighter color. I can see that needle went straight through my hand.
Oh my God.
You're like the Jesus.
Yeah, you're like Jesus, but for hospitals. You're hospital Jesus.
Okay.
Hospital
Okay, well,
Jesus.
Actually, I do have 2 head traumas.
Oh my God, literally has stigmata.
No, actually, okay, kind of. So apparently, I was 3 years old. Don't remember this. I fell. I cracked it open. It left a small scar there.
Yeah.
But another time, I was at church because I'm Christian. I was at church, and I was talking to my best friend at church.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I told him, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can jump higher than you can. And so he jumped first. He jumped first, right?
Okay.
And cool. And then I was preparing the biggest jump in the world. I was preparing to go to the moon.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize above me was a cabinet. So when I jumped, I just straight on the corner piece, and I hurt my head. And so I'm holding my head, right?
Yeah.
And I get told, T-Pro, come over here real quick. And I'm like, okay. And so I'm walking, holding my head, and then I put my head down, and my hand's covered in blood.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And so I immediately start screaming because I'm like, oh my God! Okay, who here has seen Naruto?
I've seen Naruto.
Okay, remember the scene where Gaara gets hit by Sasuke in the sand coffin?
Yeah.
I start screaming like that.
Oh my God.
Because I'm like, my blood! It's my... And so they call my mom from the main church area because I was in the kids church area, and she takes me first to a Rite Aid to be like, hey, does he need stitches? And they go, yeah, he needs stitches, and I'm crying, being like, no stitches. Anyway, I ended up going to the hospital. I got staples in my head. It's fixed now, but that also left another scar on my head, and the 2 scars interjoined just enough where I have a T scar on my head.
Oh my God, you're literally T-branded.
Your mom took you to a Rite Aid for diagnosis.
Yeah, that's why it's called T products. Yeah. Is that why you're called T products?
No, I'm called T products because my nickname was always Tatan as a kid. By the way, that's how it's pronounced. It's pronounced Tatan.
Mm.
Yeah.
And so, as a
say
kid,
it? Could I say it?
as a kid, I was just like, I had a glass door. I was putting breath on it, and I made my little logo there as a kid. And I'm like, oh, cool! I'll make this tea products, and that's literally the only reason why. It's just I'm tea.
Man, he really is confirmed to be Jesus. He has stigmata. He has a bleeding head from like the crown of what was it? Crown of
Holy
Thorns.
shit.
Yeah, and he went
I
to a
have
church.
Thorns.
Oh my God, he is
And
Jesus.
Just like Jesus, he's a marketing genius.
I am pretty sure this would count as like a sin if I say I'm Jesus. So no, I'm not Jesus.
Yeah, for legal reasons, he can't reveal that he's actually Jesus.
No, for religious reasons, I can't say I am because Coco, I am not
Total,
reaching with
what are
Jesus.
the tea products?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. What are the tea products?
Wait.
So anyway, who
Are you
else has a
saying-
story?
What are you selling?
So anyway, who has a story?
Oh wait, what?
Who else has a story? Because I'm trying to avoid answering that question.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. L, do you have a needle story?
Oh shit. I don't, but when I was younger, my arms were like always in cast
Yeah.
because like I just got hurt a lot. I remember when I used to live in New Zealand,
Mhm.
my school they had like really big glass doors with like
Mhm.
metal framing. And I think my hand got stuck in it one time, and this kid he started running through the holes, and then he pushed on the door, and my hand was still there.
Mhm.
And I had to get a cast for like a month. It was horrible because I was left-handed.
Oh.
I am left-handed.
Did you get your friends to sign on it?
Oh yeah, of course.
Did anyone try
the
to
teachers
draw?
Draw dick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like that's like the first thing that people would try to draw if someone were to sign your cast. Yeah, I won't be surprised if
well,
people
it's
try
just
that.
too. It's too easy of a shape to learn how to draw.
Yeah.
Like, it's like drawing. It's like the S, except it's even easier to learn than the S.
Oh yeah, the
It has
yes.
some steps, but like the other one, easy.
Mhm. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's two balls and a shaft. You know, it's very easy. Very easy to draw.
Very easy.
Yeah, it should be in like preschool curriculum. You have two circles and a really elongated oval.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't because I did not want any balls on my cast.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I can co-sign adding dicks to the preschool drawing curriculum. I think that's you probably got to draw
That
the
would be
line
crazy.
somewhere.
They start
Oh.
adding that to like the you know those toys where it has like different shaped holes and you have to put shapes through it.
No,
No.
stop
What
cooking.
is the penis into?
Oh, like
What?
That's right.
okay.
The
So
square
when you
hole.
say that, so when you say that, I'm envisaging like, have you ever seen Idiocracy where
Oh yeah,
they're
yeah.
like where they're putting the so like it's the far distant future
Mhm.
and like in Idiocracy and people have forgotten how to fuck and so from a young age they need to teach you very early on just so that there's enough time to
This is a
for you to process so that when you get to be old enough you know what to do so that you can procreate and continue the human race.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That would be the use case for the the dick
dick
shaped
drawing.
piece going into the hole.
Oh my god. Speaking of that, have any of you guys seen Shimoneta?
I saw a little bit
Yes.
of it actually.
It's so good. It's actually so good.
This streamer that I watch
I
sometimes was
was
watching
really
a little bit of
entertained.
it and
Oh
What I
yeah.
miss?
We watched it in your stream. I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot it was part of the playlist.
Oh, Shimoneta. I love that. I love that anime.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's so
I'm sad
ahead of
that,
its
like,
time.
I'm sad that it
I
didn't
never
get,
finished
like,
it, but I was like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Yeah, you were saying.
I actually read the manga.
I was gonna
I'm like,
ask I was gonna ask if that was the one with the sex jokes or if that
Yeah,
was the
sex
one
joke.
with the cookie, and then I remembered that's the same
Both.
thing.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh
same
yeah,
show.
no, same one.
You were saying something?
I actually like was such a big fan. I read the manga because I'm like, okay, I want to see like how this goes even further because I just do not believe it. And like even the manga didn't go that far. Like I don't know if it's still going on or not, but like the manga itself was like surprisingly short compared to anime. So I guess the anime just came out really early on in the manga's life cycle.
Yeah, and maybe they did like their own ending because I've never read the manga.
The anime only has 12 episodes.
Yeah.
It's like the first arc, and the manga goes like maybe another arc and a half past that,
Oh, even further beyond. Oh my god.
but like not that much. So I always thought, wow, this manga did it get canceled or whatever? 'Cause I don't know.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Guys, I need some recommendations on some because things have been so busy for me. I haven't had any time to watch anime or read manga. Are there any new releases that I should look out for?
Jellyfish anime.
Mm.
Jellyfish?
Jellyfish can't something in the night.
Oh, okay.
Forgot the name in English.
I'll look
I
for
can't
Jellyfish.
It's about VTubers.
Oh, it's about VTubers, really?
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh.
okay,
I'll
that might.
just recommend
Yeah?
I'll just say Shika no Konoko no Koko Shitantan.
Oh yeah, from the beach.
Yeah! Oh my god, I can't wait for that one to come out.
Oh my god, when is it coming out? Do you know?
No, I don't remember, but I'll know when it does.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's coming out. Let's see. It's coming out apparently. Oh, we don't know. Damn it.
Man,
Oh yeah, we don't know. We don't know when the anime comes out.
I can't wait for it. I hope it's good. I hope that it's not just all hype. I really hope it's hilarious.
It has the
Always
same
hoping
vibe.
for an actually good anime.
Yeah.
It has the same vibes as like Tanaka-kun is listless.
Yeah?
Is always listless.
Okay.
I've seen that one or no?
I've seen it, yeah. Okay, I might like it.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Apparently it's coming out this summer, so by at least August, I think.
I know I'm still waiting for the continuation of Eminence in Shadow, because that's like my absolute favorite.
I bet it is.
Why? Why do you
I
say
mean,
that?
I'm waiting for plenty of things, but one thing I'm definitely waiting for is Dungeon Meshi Season 2.
Oh, I've heard about good things about Dungeon Meshi, actually. Hey, I
It is really good. Very, very good.
Oh yeah.
I saw like the first bit, and I'm like, oh, this is very nice.
Oh, of Dungeon Meshi?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can't wait for the. I haven't actually gotten to the turning point.
Mhm.
I can't wait to get there because I've heard good things.
Oh man. Speaking of turning points, actually no. I don't know how many I don't know how many of you guys will relate to it since it's like VN talk, you know.
Oh, I've read a few. Go for
Okay.
it.
So
novels?
recently,
Yeah.
recently I've recommended Totono to Lumi, and so far,
Oh,
yeah, Lumi's just been showing me like the regular, slice of life parts, and I'm like, I can't wait for Lumi to get to the turn, you know?
yeah.
Oh my god.
'Cause they always have one. They always have a turn somewhere.
Yeah. There's a huge turn in Totono, which I'm not gonna spoil, just in case anyone else wants to play it, but there's a huge turn. And anyways, that's all I really
Adding this to my list of things that you've mentioned that I will check out later.
Yeah, I think the English is you and me and her, I think, is the...
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what comes up.
Yeah. Oh, anyways,
Yeah, apparently on Steam it's a 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 visual novel. I think it's one of the best visual novels ever created, in my opinion. My own.
That's good, huh?
Yeah. It's called Totono, You and Me and Her. Yeah, I should do that. Tier list of who's Team Miyuki, who's Team Aoi.
Oh my god.
Man, I don't know. I might do a playthrough someday. Who knows? But yeah, but the thing is though, if I do a playthrough of it, it's not gonna be as entertaining because I already know the twist, you know? I already know what happens in the story. I've finished it. So
Boy, I can't wait to
you got
figure
us,
out
yeah.
what this mysterious twist is.
yeah, exactly.
I got to make someone else play it and backseat them.
Yeah. That would be even more entertaining if I just collab with someone who still hasn't gone through the twist, and I'll be like, just wait for their reaction. It's pretty genius. But yeah, speaking of Dungeon Meshi, actually, someone asked us, what's the strangest thing that you guys have eaten?
Strange food.
Living rock.
A living rock?
Living rock?
What's a
You guys
living?
don't know? Oh, I guess.
What is a
There's a viral video. Listen. There's a viral video where some gringos grab a knife, go to a beach,
Some green stuff.
Okay,
A
first,
rock.
what's a gringo? Can you explain that to me?
like
Wait,
a
did I know-
white American or
Ah.
foreigner
basically-
who goes to
basically
like a
in-
Latin American country.
Mm.
Yeah, so in
Yeah,
Latam,
that's what we called you guys.
if you're not like a Spanish, if you're not from Latam, pretty much you become a gringo. Like if you're like even if you speak Spanish perfectly, if you're from let's say America and you speak Spanish, you're a gringo who speaks Spanish. Or let's say you're from I don't know like
Yeah,
Australia or Germany, you're a gringo.
Yeah,
It just means
Tom
non.
knows.
What did it
Like
taste
I think
like?
But
What did it
the
taste
rock.
like?
Well, you see, in the video they only start the rock. They
Mhm.
don't eat it because they are stupid and don't know the name. It's a mollusk
Uh-huh.
that has like a rocky surface, and you put it in the soup to add like a sort of I don't know, salty flavor.
Mineral
It's really
flavor.
weird. It's not good. It's not good on its own, so you don't eat rock alone. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
a mollusk that you put a little bit of it on a what is it? Nasi soup.
Oh,
So with like fish and other, I don't know the names, but mollusks and stuff.
I actually just looked
Red
at it.
and really looks like you're stabbing a rock.
Yeah.
you can
I
do.
just looked at pictures of it, and oh my god, that's crazy looking. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to
It
the.
looks really weird, but yeah, it's just a sea animal.
Yeah. Here it
I think the craziest thing I've ever eaten was a meal that my mom
Mhm.
made for my for lunch when I was like in elementary and middle school.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
The meal she made for me was a sandwich with bologna and butter.
Mm.
I
Wait.
think that's the craziest thing I've ever eaten.
Oh wow. You
that's
haven't
pretty
eaten a lot
tame.
of crazy stuff, huh?
Well, no, because like I usually eat the same thing over and over again. It's usually like rice and meat and veggies, or soup
Okay.
and rice, or pizza, or spaghetti. Like I haven't really eaten that many like weird things.
Okay. What about you, Taco?
I mean, I have a few that I would consider strange. Like, again,
Wait,
when I was
Tess, are
really
you-
young.
Are you gonna restream Rixie or no?
Yep, I'm getting ready.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
do you need to go, Tethera?
I said I was ready, but I was actually playing my autism game, pixel test stuff.
I mean,
Fucking liar.
Save.
do you have to go to Restream Rexy?
No,
No, I can
Oh,
do
okay.
both at
Okay.
once.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Sweet. Awesome. As long as like
the power of
Unless
sound
it doesn't work.
as long as it's sound
Unless
from
it
your
doesn't
distance.
want to work. Oh
Right.
man, it doesn't want to detect the phone. Give me a second.
Okay. Anyways,
Oh, it's
Taco,
on-
If
continue.
it's, if it's
I'm
not
stupid.
gonna work, I'm ready to go. If you
No,
need
no,
me.
I was stupid.
Okay.
It was unplugged.
they're fighting over Rixie.
Just saying,
Say
I'm
rock
ready.
paper
that's all.
scissors. Who gets Rixie? I'm ready.
No, you said that you were ready first, so fair and square.
I was lying.
You go ahead.
I was lying.
Well,
I was lying. I just want it for myself.
look, that's on you. That's you're gonna have to live with the fact that you lied about that. But
Start stream and yeah. Okay, I'm actually ready now.
Okay. So yeah, Taco, continue.
All right. So, whenever I'd go visit my grandparents, there was this singular drink that I would always ask for, and the only one who would make it for me was my grandpa.
Okay.
And it would be orange juice with Nesquik powder.
Huh?
And I used to love it.
I mean, I guess
Used
I
to?
can see it.
ooh,
I guess I can see
Of course, I've grown out of it now, but like, I don't even like oranges, so I don't know why I like that.
it. Like chocolate
Orange
orange,
with-
is a thing, right? Like chocolate and orange is like the
I
flavor.
actually have like chocolate orange, like a dark chocolate orange,
Yeah.
like
Chocolate
on my
orange
desk
addiction.
right now.
Yeah,
But-
like a Terry's chocolate orange, right? Like what did it taste like? Did
Yeah.
it taste like a Terry's chocolate orange?
I don't know. I was like an infant.
Oh. Okay, that's
I do not have a
excusable then.
recollection of this.
Kids eat everything.
You know,
Yes.
the tea on table does look like orange juice in a way.
That's true. That's true. You want to mix
Actually,
some
hold up, why is
Mexico
it-
in there?
Actually, hold on, why is it
Yeah,
red
let's
and
go. We'll
orange?
try it right now.
Oh, this is a lot of teas are actually colored like this, especially if they're like some dark teas. Like for example, like Earl Grey or something, or even like English breakfast tea can look like this as well, depending on the kind of stuff that you put in there. Mhm.
Yeah,
I've
I
always-
prefer Arizona myself in the green
Oh.
can.
I have a can of Brisk
Mhm.
and a bottle of Lipton
Mhm.
on my desk, and that is my tea.
I sadly cannot drink hot drinks because my tongue will always burn. I have what's known as a cat's
Oh yeah,
tongue.
the cat's tongue. Yeah.
Oh, me too. Me too. I always wait till it's almost cold because I'm too scared to drink it when it's hot.
Oh, I like the soft.
It doesn't. I'm not scared of it. It's just
Come to
annoying that
America,
No,
to the
it's
south,
like,
and have some
I don't-
sweet tea.
I'm hesitant to drink it more than I'm scared because I'm like, well, it's gonna be too hot.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed afterwards because I'm like, well, my tongue is now bumpy and I can taste next to nothing. This is annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jinx.
I'm the opposite. Like when I have a hot bowl of soup in front of me, I just just eat it. I just eat it as
Or
soon as it
drink
gets off.
Soup is the only exception because I cannot control my hunger for soup.
Oh, but yeah. Anyways,
Tethra.
what about you, Beebs? What's the weirdest thing you?
Oh man, that's kind of
don't know.
tough, actually, because
Scroll. Huh.
when I was in Australia, I ate kangaroo, which I feel like is like that's pretty weird.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, hi, Bjorn.
Then
okay.
when let's see, when I went to Chicago and I had a dish called Asian fusion crab, which
Huh.
I thought would be. I thought it would be, you know, like they take the crab meat out and then it's got some kind of,
Yeah.
you know, something that they do with it. But no, what they actually did, they brought this out to me. I had it at some restaurant in like the Chinatown area there. I don't remember what it is. It's long gone. I've been back and tried to find it and it's shut down. But they brought it out to me. Well, because what they showed on the menu was like, if you've seen how like when crab is prepared really nice, you know, they'll have it in like sticks and like sections.
Yeah.
But they brought it out to me and it was like, it looked like a crab that had been freshly caught. Like,
Oh, it's the
it
whole
was just
crab.
it was a whole ass crab
Oh my god.
on the plate.
Yeah.
And it was coated in like, I don't know how to describe it. It was some kind of chili something. But
Oh,
anytime
I
you
think I know what
touched
you're
it, it turned your fingers like nuclear yellow.
Nuclear
And
yellow?
it was, yeah, it turned your fingers yellow. And the guy, the people the server that brought it out actually sat by the table and kind of watched me for a little bit, watched me eat it. Because every time I took a bite, every time I touched it, I had to use like a big wad of napkins to wipe off my fingers. They were so coated in whatever that crap
Is
was
it this
that they
one?
put on it. Let me take a look. It was delicious, but it was very strange. This was that's more kind of like that's more kind of soupy. This was legit like it was like a white plate with a fucking crab on it. Just that's all it was. It was just a crab,
Oh my
and it
God.
looked like it was like it was nuclear yellow. strange. It looked radioactive.
Man,
The crab was for singing.
Yeah,
it's
no, that's what it looked
Krampus.
like. And anytime I touched it, there was this shit on it.
Yeah.
And it coated your fingers, and you know my fingertips were discolored for a long time. It was actually really good, but it was the hardest meal to eat that I've ever had.
Mhm.
And then let's see, I've had goat face before,
Yeah.
like the face of a goat.
Oh,
And nothing else.
Also in Chicago.
Chicago just has a lot of weird stuff. Huh?
Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago.
So I don't know. I pick kangaroo, face of a goat, nuclear crab.
Kangaroo,
one of
face
those-
of goat, nuclear. This sounds like a witch spell.
Nuclear crab sounds
one of those
sick.
things. One of those things would be the weirdest thing I've ever eaten.
Just kangaroo, face of goat, nuclear crab, and then my what just does like
It's like a
Oh,
witch's
yeah.
brew.
Coconut
Coconut crabs are still like really weird.
Yeah.
The coconut crabs are huge. They can kill small
oh
animals.
my god,
Oh
yeah, the
yeah.
coconut crabs.
Those things are terrifying. Like gigantic spiders.
I am terrified of them just because I'm afraid of my dog.
Oh.
She's tiny.
Oh man. No, Felix has a good point. Nuclear crab would be a sick name for a band.
Hell
That's
yeah.
so true.
Yeah, that sounds like an alt rock band, you know, or like a punk rock band. Nuclear crab.
Nuclear crab.
More like a song name.
True, true. It could also be a song name.
I have a folder of random assortments of words I've smashed together that I'm like, these could be a album title or like a song or a band.
All
An
right, give
entire
us
folder.
one of them. Give us the debut album of Nuclear Crab.
All right, let's see if I can find the folder in my notes app, because I have a lot of stuff in here, a lot of absolute garbage.
My crabs are about to go nuclear.
All right, I'll go with the very bottom one in the folder, leaky cheese disease.
What the
All right, that's pretty good.
hell? That sounds
is
like some sort
fondue.
of pandemic made up by Dr. Seuss.
Yeah,
Leaky cheese disease.
all your snot becomes
The
fondue.
debut album of Nuclear Crab.
Yeah.
That sounds
yeah.
somewhat real.
Yeah, we're
That's sweet. Yeah,
we're starting
that's-
that
I
band
can-
right now.
I can see it being real.
We already have a drummer.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a,
what
that's a
the
true.
Midwest
collab
punk band
cover-
for sure.
And the collab music project between Clotho and the Restreamers.
Yeah, Leaky Cheese
That's
Disease,
us.
our debut single.
Hello, everyone. We're Nuclear Crab. This is our debut single. Give me another name.
Leaky Cheese Disease.
No. That's the album.
Oh, what's the next?
Yeah, no, we need another one.
Yeah, what's the
What's
next
the next
combo?
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. The rest of them are like kind of normal Vocaloid sounding titles.
That's
That works.
perfect. We're a Vocaloid band now.
We're a Vocaloid band called Nuclear Crab.
Yes.
Yeah.
And our album is
Jealousy
Leaky.
Boyfriend.
All right, now, Super Jealousy Boyfriend.
Super jealousy boyfriend. Oh God.
I'm pretty sure half of these are fake songs that have appeared in my dreams, and I was like, write that down.
Okay, so if the album is called Super Jealousy Boyfriend and one of the songs in that album is called Leaky Cheese Disease,
Leaky
I'm
Cheese
worried
Disease.
about the kind of
Oh, God.
of
Wait,
story
where's it
this is
leaking
trying
from?
to tell.
Where's it leaking from, though?
I
oh
know
no.
exactly. Like,
I don't know. It doesn't even have any additional text. It just says leaky
Well,
cheese
where does
disease.
cheese come from?
from the
Depends on the
balls,
cheese.
obviously.
Yeah, cheese
That's-
is stored in the balls.
Yeah, cheese
didn't
is
you know?
stored in the balls. Kind of like how piss is stored in the balls, apparently.
Apparently,
Yeah.
if fermented.
Oh God.
Cheese fermented in piss? I don't think so.
Oh God, I hate that image.
Yeah, that's how you get leaky
Okay,
cheese
okay.
disease.
Are you aware of piss eggs?
No,
Piss
no,
eggs?
Stop.
no. Hey, Beebs, no.
You've never.
It's a thing.
No.
It's real.
You've.
Hey, Beebs, no.
I'm searching this up
No.
right now. I'm searching this up right now.
No! No.
Go ahead. Look up Chinese piss eggs.
I am
What
saying
the
no.
fuck?
Hold on, I'm really
See?
curious.
What the
No. Okay.
fuck?
I avoid cursed knowledge. I am saying no. Why'd you look it up?
Oh no!
If it moves, the Chinese will try to eat it.
What?
It's called a virgin boy egg.
No. No.
I
It cures
hate
cancer.
this.
I just heard virgin. And I'm
No,
already out.
this is so weird.
No.
No, guys. It cures all diseases. It's delicious. You have to try it. China
Tesla.
recommended.
Cállate.
Yeah. We're aborting this
I'm
mission real
closing
quick.
this tab.
I had to bring it
I'm
up
gonna
because
wipe my
ever since
memory
we
of the
started,
past 30 seconds.
ever
It's a
since we
beautiful
started talking
culture.
about weird food, my brain immediately thought virgin boy piss eggs.
Oh
But I was like, I haven't actually eaten those, so I need to find a way to work it in the conversation.
No. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
When I say no, I mean no for the benefit of everyone involved.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I
So
was thinking it would be worse.
It is. It is.
It is
both
not
of
as
your
bad as I
fault.
thought it would be.
It is
What?
both of your fault for looking that up. Clotho, get off Google.
yeah. I closed the tab. L, what's the weirdest food that you've eaten, L? Save us.
Damn, I don't know if I can beat fucking piss egg.
Shut up.
Probably just like balut, like with
Oh.
family gatherings and just
Oh,
get-togethers and stuff.
Okay,
They
I've had that.
always tried to make me eat it,
Mhm.
and
Are you
I
also
never
French?
could.
I've had that
Up.
before.
That is another flip for the Soma Bowl.
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys don't know, balut is an egg with an unborn chicken inside, or a duck, chicken or a duck, either one. Yeah.
And then you get a
And it
little
always
boy.
freaks me out. I
And
could never eat it.
No.
Get the little
Don't
boy
mix
outta
that with
here.
balut. No, that's the cursed.
Don't bring that back.
That's the most cursed thing ever. Please. I have the image in my head.
This
Get it
conversation
out.
only happened
Get
to
it
create the
out.
most cursed food. Now we have to add Nesquik orange juice somehow.
No. Dude, okay, you know that gif of the cat like holding its head and screaming? That's me right
Yeah,
now.
hold on, wait, I
I'm
have
just,
it. I have
I'm
it.
just avoiding Twitch chat right now. I just don't want to look at it right now.
Yeah, it's like me. That's me. Oh my god, no,
Guys,
that's the most.
guys.
cursed
why
thing
do all the
Toothpaste.
fucked up dishes involve
Toothpaste,
eggs?
Orange juice, peas, balut egg.
Oh.
Yeah. Not looking at Twitch chat. I'll just wait for the pass.
God, I need some
We start with
live
this.
bleach. Please send me some.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Guys, please tag me on Twitter for some cat pictures, okay? I need some aftercare after this one. After
Okay,
that fucking
You
piss
may
balloon.
want to.
This
be
was
careful
your
with wording.
idea.
That's true. That's true.
You brought up the weird food.
You
That's
can't
true,
pass
that's
this one off on
true.
an Aria.
Oh, I hate it. See, now, because I was
Okay,
gonna
the
talk
delusion.
about like how I've eaten fucking Komodo dragon before, but that doesn't even come close, man. That doesn't come.
Yeah, my
close.
actual like
Komodo is
food
highly
ones
poisonous.
don't compare to this. It's just like various cursed forms of ramen.
It's
Isn't
like
Komodo like very poisonous?
yeah, but thing is, they cooked it kind of like for some reason they cooked it in ceviche form, and it wasn't poisonous
Oh.
when I ate it. Yeah.
I guess it's like pufferfish where you have to prepare it properly for it to not be poisonous.
Yeah.
And you wonder why you're always sick.
it's from the Komodo dragon meat.
No, it's from googling curse stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. The Komodo dragon meat, because where I was exiled before Canada, Komodo dragons were a pest. They would eat farm animals, so farmers would usually catch them. And of course, they're not just gonna waste, a perfectly good Komodo dragon. So they found a way to cook it. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Wild pigs.
Mostly chickens. They would mostly eat chickens.
Everything tastes like chicken. Except pig.
Yeah.
Fair.
And yeah, Komodo dragon does kind of taste like it's weird. jellied meat. So like
That
jelly
sounds
things.
delicious. I'm very I'm
Jelly
very
meat?
adventurous when it comes to
No, jellied.
food, so I'd eat Komodo
Jellied
dragon.
meat. Hold on.
Yeah, Komodo dragon is actually really good. I like Komodo.
They're nasty. You know, the bite is like full of germs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One bite,
Oh, yeah.
They
you're like
slobber
dead.
all over
This,
your wound.
this
and-
just looks like something I would eat.
I don't want to eat
Meat
that.
and jelly? That I would probably
I mean,
eat this.
it would be cool to like hunt one, like fight with the Komodo
Okay.
dragon and kill it,
Yeah.
and maybe then eat it. But it's
Yeah,
still,
speaking of cool
still
animals,
that sounds kind of
honey
nasty.
badgers.
Wait, what?
Speaking of cool animals, honey badgers, they're bulletproof.
Oh yeah,
Oh, those are cool.
honey badgers are cool. They 1v1 snakes and just don't care.
They
That just means
1v1
you need a bigger
lions.
bullet.
They 1v1 lions and usually win because they go for the balls.
Yeah. Why don't you own a 50 cal to hunt those honey badgers, huh? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh my god. Yeah, you need some anti-tank rounds for those honey badgers. Those damn honey
yeah.
badgers.
Honey badger
That's
versus
why the
Komodo dragon.
Australians lost. They didn't have good enough artillery.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man.
So, honey badger versus Komodo dragon, who wins?
Komodo dragon, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure if the Komodo
gonna go with
dragon's bite would actually go through the honey badger's fur.
I don't think it would. Yeah, it wouldn't penetrate a honey badger, would it?
Yeah, because
No.
if snakes can't penetrate the fur of a honey badger, then surely Komodo dragons don't have enough of a bite.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just imagining a honey badger like being bitten by it and goes, "All right, screw you," and then going for the throat because they're right there anyway.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I guess honey badger.
Mm.
Honey badger, best creature.
All right, honey badger or nuclear crab?
Nuclear crab for sure,
Nuclear
right?
crab.
Yeah.
I mean, depends. Okay, so the crab itself is nuclear, but are his pincers any stronger? Can they get through the honey badger's fur again or no?
Oh yeah, well, and look, a nuclear crab, much like a nuclear submarine, has limitless power. So you
Oh,
can.
I imagine a nuclear crab is like the size of a tank, so
Yeah.
I was thinking a very, very, very small crab, like the size of like a hand maybe, but like because it's so small, its grip strength is just really high.
See, this is how I think about it, okay? If the nuclear crab gets killed by the honey badger's eventually going to die of radiation.
If the nuclear crab dies, it explodes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like one of those enemies that if you kill it, it explodes. It causes nuclear.
It has natural. It has natural martyrdom.
Exactly.
Like a Power Ranger villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, by engaging in the nuclear crab in open combat, you've already lost.
Yeah, the
despite
battle has
literally
already
getting
been
that
decided.
close to it. Like your organs are already liquefying as you fight it.
Yeah, just being
You get
exposed to the
certain
nuclear.
vicinity of the crab and you've already lost.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You gotta kill it from a very long range. You need like a satellite laser or something.
All right. Well, we found the apex predator.
It's
It
obviously.
turns out
I mean-
it wasn't man. It was nuclear crab.
I mean, okay, look, crabification is an actual thing.
Yeah. Everything turns into crab eventually. So there's also.
Also, I recently found
Shit,
out the
I forgot
equivalent.
about that.
I recently found out the equivalent for that is for machines is trains.
Everything just turns into trains.
Apparently,
Yeah,
once you,
no,
like,
it's
once you like optimize to a certain point, it just goes into train.
Yeah.
Like trains are the crabs of the scientific world. Apparently,
So what you're saying is
no the crab of the scientific world is a mecha crab.
So what you're saying
it's just a
is
train of
Make a
crabs.
the
crab
ultimate
train.
life form. Yeah, exactly. The ultimate life form is a mecha crab train. That's also nuclear, by the way.
It's
Yeah,
it's just like
also
every
nuclear.
every caboose
Yeah.
has like 6 legs like a crab.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Those are onto something.
that's
Yeah,
just a,
because in EDF I was fighting a mecha crab.
Yeah. Oh my
that's
god.
just like an advanced version of a millipede.
That's true. Yeah, a crab millipede. Exactly. Exactly.
It's
See,
it's
that's
a
the
mecha crab
natural version
millipede.
of the mecha crab train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the natural version, and then the tech version is just that, but more legs. Because isn't a millipede like 2 legs per segment?
Something like that. I think.
Like,
I'm not
so,
sure. I'm
so,
not too versed
so,
on
the,
that.
so the mecha crab would be 2 legs and pincers per section.
Okay, okay. Yeah. It's gonna be the ultimate life form, the unbeatable boss.
If anything, that's a cursed version of a centipede instead. Because millipede is like 2 legs per segment. Centipede is 1 leg per segment, but they're really long and it has teeth.
Millipedes are sweet. My dad used to have a millipede, but it was like one of those ones that you get from the pet store. That's huge.
Yeah.
This thing was a monster. And that's when I learned millipedes cool, centipedes not cool.
Yeah,
Centipedes are bastards.
asshole. Yeah.
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 I saw a meme about like how there's 2 memes. One of them was about the worm wishing for a genie.
Yeah.
And so the first worm says, "I want legs," and the other one goes, "I want legs too." And then second wish, more legs, more legs. Third wish, more legs. I want teeth. And that's how the millipede and centipede was born. And then like the other meme was about how like people hate centipede because it's ugly, but I eat cockroaches. Okay, but can you be less ugly about it? No.
Man. Oh my god.
And
So
then there's the Japanese centipedes.
oh yeah, the Japanese centipedes are freaking scary.
Yeah, the freaking orchid.
Yeah.
What do you think is one of that?
I think it's called
Yeah,
Mukade or something, or maybe that's just
Yeah, Mukade.
Yeah, Mukade. Yeah.
Yeah, they're freaking huge and disgusting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I do
I
not
only
want
know
that near
the
me.
Japanese hornets.
Oh yeah, they're
Those are
huge.
dangerous. Yeah, those are dangerous, but they're not as disgusting as
Why are they so
freaking.
big?
They really are big. They're like the size of like a model car.
Mhm.
Yeah, why so big?
Because God said he hates Japanese apparently.
I mean, it's kind of like asking why are the spiders in Australia so big, you know? It's cuz it's an RPG. Japan is just another RPG.
You
It's a
can
different
use
Yeah, it's
franchise.
just a different genre.
Yeah.
you can use the stinger of a Japanese hornet as a pushpin.
Oh, really?
They're really big.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if you can use one as a sewing needle. That would be cool.
Yes, you probably could. Because I honestly think it's bigger than a sewing needle.
Yeah, you'd probably just need a hole in the needle for the thread.
Oh, this
If I saw one of those, if I saw one of those flying around, I don't even know that I would. I don't even know that I would know that it was a hornet. Like that's too big in my mind to be a hornet. If I saw it, I would think it was something else.
Like, look at these images in the group chat real quick. Look how big their stinger is.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's like an entire
huge.
fingernail.
Yeah,
It's really big.
Oh my god.
my dad actually has one of these. He showed it to me. It's like encased in like wax or something. Like, you know how you can get bugs like immersed in whatever it is. Yeah, resin. Probably it's probably resin. Yeah, he's got one of these. I didn't know because he called it a murder hornet, but
Yes.
I guess
They
that's
look like
another-
murder
okay,
hornets. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
but-
and the stinger is fucking huge.
so like
It's crazy,
legally
isn't
they're the Asian or Japanese giant hornet, but yeah, they're just called murder hornets.
It like reminds me of those like candies you'd find at like really specific gas stations. And they'd have like bugs in them.
Oh man. I actually wonder if this is just common in like in Asian countries, but when I was a kid, we would collect bugs and make them fight each other, kind of like Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, that's a very Asian thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we do that here, except we do it with dogs.
Oh no, not the dog.
Well, no.
Mm.
In Latam we did it with roosters.
Oh, yeah, I know about cockfight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about cockfight. But
Apparently,
Of course you
my
do.
dad used to.
no, don't take that out of context, please. No.
Oh yeah, cock magic.
Yeah, cock magic. Yeah, it's a wizard staff if it's long enough.
That's not what I was getting at, but okay.
But yeah, apparently the murder hornets are really my dad is a beekeeper, and apparently these murder hornets are really destructive to the bee population, as you could imagine.
Oh, for sure.
Because
Incredibly.
they can grab a honeybee and just tear its head off. Like they can kill hundreds and hundreds of bees in no time at all. Just like
Look
one
at
of
its
them.
teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a really, really horrible invasive species.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure
okay.
one of these can like carry like a small animal, like a mouse or something. Even like one of those New York rats.
No, they totally can. So, okay, the image you see on screen about its face, that's maybe a bit bigger, but that's roughly how big it would be if it was right in front of you.
Oh God! Oh,
Why did you make me imagine that right in front of me? That's awful.
Like, admittedly, it's probably a bit smaller, but like, that's about its size.
Oh, okay.
It's too big.
This is another fun thing, actually. Squee just reminded me of another fun thing I did as a kid. I would capture like
Okay.
these tiny geckos or like house lizards, and I would just like make them stick on my ear.
What?
Yeah, kind of like earrings, and you have like these lizard earrings, and they'd like fall off once they get sick of it, and they just run away.
Why?
Hey,
How'd you even catch
Because
them?
PlayStation 5 hadn't been released yet.
yeah, exactly. PS5s weren't released.
They needed
yet.
something to do.
I need some sort of entertainment. Okay,
So
so
you just got lizards and went, they won't go in the ear hole.
no, not the ear hole. They just use their paw pads to stick on your ear.
Yes, but like, you were like putting faith in them not being like, oh, what's in here?
Oh, you mean like crawling inside the ear? I didn't even think of that when I was a kid. Good thing it never happened. Oh man,
How big were these lizards? I'm kind of curious.
small. They're very small. They could
Like,
probably
just,
fit
probably
in.
just like little salamander things, right?
Yeah, they're like house lizards. I don't know. They're more like geckos, I guess. Yeah. They made this weird sound. They sound like like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like Yoshi?
Like Yoshi?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I actually do know what those lizards were.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, okay. Do you know where else in the world it's done?
Where is it?
Florida.
Oh really? I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised.
I just googled it, and like the first thing I found was in Florida.
Yeah.
In Florida, they have common house alligators.
Like this, right? Was it kind of like
Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's biting him, though.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
I
biting the
didn't let
ear.
them bite my ear. I had ones that had the sticky paw pads.
Yeah, but like close enough.
Yeah. But this one I guess is more like the biting area. But yeah, around this size.
That's adorable.
Yeah. It's cute.
I mean, I still wouldn't put it near my ear. What's adorable?
Oh my god, imagine if it crawls in. Man, that was my worst nightmare. That's why, like, I'm extremely arachnophobic. And which is kind of funny because when I was a kid with like the whole bug fights thing, I used to fucking just capture spiders and like grab them off of their webs, you know. But after
Why?
because we had bug fights and we needed to catch the strongest Ariados in order to defeat the other Pokemon trainers, you know?
So you just nab spiders from there, hoping it wouldn't bite you or anything, and being like,
Oh yeah,
"Alright,
you grab
come on
them.
now."
You grab them on their butt. You know, you grab them on their butt, and then usually they can't do anything if you grab them in the right way.
So you grab them in the butt. Got it.
Yeah, you grab them in the butt.
In North America, we got the trading card game and like the TV show and video games, and in Asia, you guys just had bug fights.
we had the live action Netflix adaptation.
I mean, we had like Beyblades until they got banned from every school ever.
Oh my god, same here. We even had
Actually-
a Beyblade club at school.
I mean, I didn't get to bring mine to school because I only had one after getting it from a garage sale, but
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I
Do
don't
you guys
I
have
don't
the
know
ones
why.
with the sparks?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I was thinking about Beyblades the other day,
Yeah.
and I realized that there's this entire like. First of all, it's still a really big thing.
Oh yeah, it is. There's just
and
a new
it's
generation.
still a
like that.
huge thing.
yeah.
But they have them now that are like they're made of metal, and they're
Uh-huh.
like hundreds of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
And there's leagues
Hundreds?
and all kinds of stuff. Like it's a whole thing.
Yeah, they want
And
they
I-
actually
that
wanted
is
to be
just
more
for-
Rock
competitive.
Leone, right on my shelf. You can see him in the picture next to my Oshi shrine.
Yeah. Like I'm actually considering buying one
It's
of
like
the
the
new
ones we had were just like shitty little like Hasbro plastic things.
Oh,
You guys have
right.
plastic ones? Mine's
Reading one.
metal.
Oh, the first series.
Yeah, I had a Dronzer from the first series, so I got really hyped when they remade Dronzer. Yeah, Dronzer was my favorite when I was a kid.
I started
What I was
with,
saying is that
okay.
I guess in America, since you have the official ones, the earliest ones.
Oh yeah, I
were
have the
plastic.
Takara Tomy
And
ones.
then
Yeah.
after, yeah, Takara, they also started being plastic, but in Latin America and other countries like I don't know Africa, I
Mhm.
guess we got the cheap Chinese bootleg Beyblades, and those were like made of metal and they had sparks.
Oh, we had
these
those
were
too.
made of metal and huge.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
parts were illegal as
The
hell,
bootleg
but
ones.
like you just attach it there, and then they had this like flint at the very edge of the weight disc, and when they hit each other, they formed these
Mhm.
really big sparks.
That's sick.
Legal Beyblades were
Oh, yeah.
dangerous.
Just imagine like you're lost in the wilderness and you really quickly need to make a fire. Hey bro, got a Beyblade? You know I do. Let it rip, and just a fire erupts.
That sounds
No,
like
no,
maybe
100% you could use
Popular
it
in North
as a weapon.
America. Maybe it would have stayed more popular in North America if they hadn't flooded the market with those crappy little plastic ones.
Yeah, it would also.
Yeah, I
As
hate the plastic ones.
Eventually, I was like, "Oh, this is stupid. This is dumb. Like, what? These suck." And
I'm
and
pretty
kind of
sure
moved
they,
on.
like, fall
but if we'd
apart
had
when
those
they hit
cool
each other,
metal
too.
ones,
And I'm like, I don't want to put it back together every single time I want to have a Beyblade battle.
Oh yeah, because the new ones burst.
Oh, the burst series.
Yeah.
I
Not
mean,
for me.
It's not that bad to be honest. Like they're really easy to put together. There's no need for like the wrench, but I will say I did drop off after Metal Series because I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with it because I have them, but I don't really play with them ever. So I'm like, okay, I'm
The
gonna
new
stop
ones
buying
seem
these
pretty
now.
good though. The new ones seem pretty good.
Yep. Because the new one is back to peak metal.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to get some of the newer ones because some of them
I
actually.
mean, if
look
it's back
cool.
to metal, then I might have to invest.
Yeah. Like there's
yeah,
one I'm looking at.
Beyblade X.
Yeah,
That's-
Beyblade
That's what I.
X.
One.
Yeah.
Googling.
Apparently, they have an Amazon only special.
Formerly Beyblade Twitter.
Yeah, they have an Amazon only special where they have a
Trumps.
collaboration with Transformers. So you can get like an Optimus
What?
Prime or a Megatron.
That's crazy.
Beyblade.
There's a Hello Kitty one.
Yeah,
Well,
I hit
kid.
with the Hello Kitty.
I was a kid and I played
All
Beyblade
that's
with my
coming
brother.
up for me in the shopping section is the Hello Kitty one.
That's amazing. Amazon knows you well.
Yeah.
But no,
I
as a kid,
have 3 pairs of Sanrio chopsticks. That's all the Sanrio goods I have. How did they get here?
aren't you a cat boy?
Oh,
I mean, yes, I
There you
am.
go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you were saying?
But no,
Wow, I can't believe I've been pin assigned Hello Kitty.
but no, my brother, whenever
Uh-huh.
I play with him, don't know why, but whenever like our middle series would fight, mine would always like clash his, knock his out, but then mine would also like jump out of the arena and always hit him straight in the crotch.
Ah, the recoil.
Always, and like he would have to step away after starting because otherwise he would just go
You just
straight for him.
instinctively cover his crotch every time there's a clash.
Yes, and he had
mean,
to because
yeah.
it was validated.
Oh, that was so funny.
I mean, didn't the anime try to sell the Beyblades as weapons?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It did that in many animes.
Actually, that's what I wanted to say.
You know the other
earlier.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is I think Beyblades got banned in our school because some students started launching them at teachers.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I can believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tried pranking the teachers by launching Beyblades at them, and I think one of the teachers got injured.
Extra
actually.
math homework?
Yeah.
Oh, what a prank!
Let it rip.
Here, let me maim and injure you. What a prank!
Exactly. Exactly.
I was a very
Yeah, but you know the other toy that was used as a weapon in the anime,
Uh-huh.
What up?
and maybe got banned because of it, is Bidaman.
Oh, Beat-a-Man,
They made them look like guns.
Yeah.
Shoot other
oh
people in
It
the anime.
shoots marbles.
The marbles,
right.
yeah, but
I remember
still.
those.
Oh my god.
As a kid, I remember being very anarchistic. I remember this one scene very clearly as a kid, where I was at lunch
Mhm.
talking to my friends, and I'm like looking at like a crowd of us. He's like, you know, it's like a big group lunch table, right?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at everyone, and I'm like, there are more of us than there are teachers. Why don't we just just like overthrow the school or whatever? And I genuinely remember being like, God, we should do this. We should totally do this. We should totally do this. And they were like, why? And I'm like, because I hate them.
Man, I really wish I could find where
See,
they.
that's you learned real quick why revolutions fail. You gotta
Yes.
you gotta have loyalty. You gotta have everybody.
No,
backing you up.
I just need fire. That's all I needed.
Man, I really wish that I could find somewhere in Canada where they would play Beyblade a lot more. Because I really want to get into the new stuff, you know? It looks really interesting.
You shouldn't have told me about the new stuff. I immediately saw a blue-haired character and now I can't go back.
What about Bakugan?
Cloto, you can still
I have,
play by
I have
yourself.
a
if-
Bakugan, a newer one.
Mhm.
Oh, Bakugan.
Yeah, but thing is, if I wanted to
No, but
play
I-
Beyblade by myself, I'm gonna need to buy the stadium and another Beyblade, and you know it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
but hear me
real
out.
expensive.
I've seen this before, so it works. I've seen a VTuber
Uh-huh.
who tells chat to choose the other Beyblade,
Uh-huh.
and he fires both at once and makes them compete to see if he can beat chat. That's a stream idea that's like fire.
That's actually
And you gotta
genius.
try
I might do it.
Because
Oh my god.
they do
Can't
sell
wait
like
for the Beyblade stream.
they do sell double launcher ripcords.
Oh my
Also,
god.
Pion. Oh my god, the freaking theme song. Jesus. Yes.
I want it now. I want to buy the Transformers set. And I'm also looking at this one. It's called Phoenix Wing, and it looks really cool because it's like red and gold. I really want it. And it has one of those string launchers. I love the string launchers. I love them better.
They
than
went-
Ripcords.
They went super hard on those like toy anime intros.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Beyblade was
I'll never
amazing.
forget about Metal Fusion.
No, I will. Metal Fusion was amazing, but top tier is always gonna be Bakugan.
hmm
Did you not watch? You were very like chill with Bakugan. Did you not watch it?
I saw it on TV from time to time. It was airing on TV for a while. So
Oh, but you didn't like see it. See it? Do you know the intro or no?
no, I just kind of saw it from time to time when it was airing.
Oh my god! Look up the intro right now.
Okay, let's see. I might watch it later though because I don't want to get copyright struck.
Yeah, I don't think you will. But no, look, the intro to Bakugan was like top tier. There's like I will debate that it is better than the Beyblade one.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty hyped. Yeah, I'll definitely give you a report.
It's a good rock. It's a good rock one. It was really good.
Man,
Toy animes have the best intros.
yeah.
Yeah, no, they really do.
Oh my god, does anyone fucking remember Zoids?
I never saw Zords.
Of
I heard a lot
course,
about it,
yeah,
but
of
I never
course.
saw it.
So imagine like it has the same appeal as Gunpla, but instead it's like animal shaped.
Oh my god. You said Gunpla?
Yeah, it has the same appeal
I'm
as Gunpla
interested.
because
I
you
mean-
build it, you know? You build it from like a bunch of different parts and they snap on very satisfyingly. And not only are they animal shaped, they are also motorized so they can move. And they were
my
sick.
God.
I
Walk,
love
yeah, walk and they attack.
Like,
Yeah. And I'm a big fan of
Gunpla is-
dinosaurs, you know? Like I love dinosaurs when I was little.
dinosaurs are
Yeah.
sick.
I'm just
Like
gonna show
every-
you guys. Yeah.
Every boy has a phase. It goes from either dinosaurs to like construction toys to something else, or it goes
Axe.
the toys to dinosaurs to that. But every boy
Stop.
always has
Both of those.
every boy always has the dinosaur and then the construction stuff phase.
Right.
No, I literally had a construction toy themed birthday.
Nice. Okay,
There
so
were excavators on my birthday cake.
I'm gonna post
Oh,
a
that's
picture of
awesome.
my favorite Zoid in voice channel and tell
Did you
me this
just put the
doesn't
cake
go
to your
hard.
mouth.
Look at this. Tell me this
Oh
doesn't
my
go
god,
hard.
that's sick.
Oh.
I want that on my shelf.
I know, right?
That
Here,
actually-
I'll
that
show it
is
to
really
chat
cool.
as well. I'll show it to chat. I'll post it.
It's a nice
You guys
one.
can keep talking.
I think I was talking about these Zoids with Kenzo, and he saw one similar to that one, or maybe the same one. He said, "Oh, I gotta buy this."
Oh yeah. It's
He
so
added it to his wish list. But the really cool one is Goyulas.
yeah.
It's like Godzilla plus Zoids. It's super huge, super expensive,
Oh.
but that one is the best.
Good night, Eladia. Thanks for coming to the stream. But yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this. Tell me this. Hard chat. Like, look at this. Oh my god.
Like,
It's a
come on,
dinosaur with crab claws. And it fires lasers. And it has a horn.
Many lasers.
Many lasers.
sick. Like lasers, guys.
And it has this thing, if you guys see the back of its foot, there's like a hook thing. And in the show, it hooks down to the ground because the laser is so powerful it pushes it back. It was so sick.
Oh my
Oh.
god. That is sick.
I just stirred it out for a moment. Okay, so I actually this kind of relates to that, I guess, but you guys know how Asila is playing Master Duel a lot recently?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
for real.
aware. I'm aware
Yeah.
of the Master
I've
Duel
heard
grind.
tell.
Yeah,
of
she's on that
yes.
Master Duel grind.
They've seen me playing it too, because that's what I do.
So, in what do you call it? For Yu-Gi-Oh, there's this archetype that they recently released where it's
Oh
just
my god, you summoned
mecha
her.
dinosaur. Oh my god! Hey, Asila.
Oh, Denomorphia.
Yeah, Dynamorphia. Yeah, and dude, it's my favorite archetype. I don't know if it's in Master Duel yet.
Oh, I hate. Okay, first of all, yes it is. Secondly, screw you. I hate that deck.
Hey, it's a deck that's based around hurting yourself for massive damage for big games. I love it.
But you lock the opponent with a skill drain. It's so annoying to face.
I know. I was like, oh my god.
I barely
a
know
simple
any
gameplay loop?
of the how to play Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I literally only like a month ago bought actual decks.
Okay,
Look, don't worry, because Denomorphia means you don't play the game.
yeah. So this is how Dynamorphia works. Let me just explain it to you. You hurt yourself in order for the opponent not to play the game. That's literally their
Wow.
gimmick. But the thing
So
is,
basically, you go off.
but the thing is, their whole design is based around like dinosaur mechas and like people with dinosaur mecha parts. So I'm like, oh my god, this is my
Oh, so
aesthetic.
cool. Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
So no,
I
so
don't
yeah.
wanna get into Yu-Gi-Oh.
So all of the cards have the effect saying pay half of all your life points to do one thing.
Yeah.
But then they have like this one big monster who says, "Hey, your opponent can't activate anything if the monster has more attack points than your life points." And because you keep having life points, eventually you get to the point where you have one life point, meaning if they have one or more attack points, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
And that dude has like 3,500, so you're like, okay.
I
Suffer.
love potentially dying to sparks.
Well, no, because all your trap cards
Oh,
protect
yeah,
the
that's true.
graveyard
Yeah,
too.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. You get lots of protection.
I only know how to play a very poor Blue Eyes deck.
I mean, you know, big number hit big. I like that. Sir.
I just like dragons, okay?
Yeah.
That's it.
And I mean, for some reason, the gameplay loop actually matched me too, because the other two archetypes I played, I think you'll be familiar with this time, are Christia Turbo and Madolches. So, you know. If you know, you know. It's a dragon.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, I heard L. L, did you want to say something?
Oh no, I'm just listening.
No, speak your Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge.
I don't have any.
Uh-huh.
Aww. We can teach you.
Oh no, I don't
Alright.
know if you want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like right now, the fucking cards are just essays, man.
Kinda a little bit, yeah.
They're gonna convert you. Run.
Run! It's like someone asking you
It's
to
an
play
addiction,
League of
man.
Legends with them. No, don't do it.
Yeah, no, you gotta
Oh,
run when they
ew.
invite you to LOL.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Run away.
Oh man. Yeah.
I mean, no hate if you like those, but
oh,
it's an
I
addiction.
mean, like, do want to learn how to play. I just don't have the hours to dedicate to learning the deck that I want to build.
What deck do you want to build?
I'm not gonna lie. It's just because there's a lot of dragons in it. I want Dragon Maid.
Fair. I will say that deck is pretty straightforward.
yeah. I
Well,
heard
I'm
it's also
so
really
glad
good.
because I don't actually know how it works. I just like the cute girls who also are dragons.
It is very easy. Little one during battle phase turns to big one. When battle phase over, turn back into little one.
Man,
I see.
oh man, what do you call it? Shit. Okay, speaking of card games, there is one card game that I have sank the most money into. It's Y Schwartz, if you guys know what it is.
Oh yeah, I know
Oh,
what
it has a lot of VTuber collabs.
Yeah, they collabed with HoloLive. It was, man, I sank so much money into that because at first, I was there during the very early phase of it, being in the English market, and I was like, oh my god, there's a Fate Zero deck, and I was like, whoa, there's cards for Fate Zero? That's so cool. And then I was like, okay, time to get into this. And then they're like, oh, there's this whole Japanese scene for it, and oh, there's even more anime in the Japanese version, and I was like, oh my god, there's Log Horizon, oh my god, there's Attack on Titan, you know?
I wish
Colas.
Lock Horizon had more anime.
And then I learned that you can get
yeah.
SSRs with autographs of their voice actors and voice actresses on it. And I was like, I gotta get
No,
this.
no.
So that's how I
Oh,
started
no.
pouring so much money into that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went on a gamble lip.
Yeah, I have a Konosuba deck, I have a Kantai Collection deck, Sword Art Online, Angel Beats, freaking Little Busters. Man, I had so many. If
Okay,
they...
but can you play them?
It's the same as Gacha, man. It's the same as Gacha. That's
Oh yeah,
the collabs.
I know how
That's
to play.
how they
yeah.
get you.
Yeah, I actually won a regional championship for it, so yeah.
You're a regional champ,
Yeah, I'm a regional
just
champ.
like Weevil.
Yeah, just like
Oh my god, you actually know how to play?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
yeah, I actually know how to play Y Schwartz. Yeah, I won the regionals with it, and I lost. I lost the chance to go to national, but
You should have been a national White Schwartz. Wait, what was your deck when you won regionals?
Konosuba.
Checks out.
Yeah. Yeah, I played Megumin specifically. It's a Megumin centric.
Explosion!
Exactly. So what I really like about it is that they theme some of the cards around kind of like what they do in the anime. Like for example, you know how Megumin is, right? And
Yeah.
she explodes stuff, she dies. You know, but there is that one scene where they explode the castle over and over and piss off the Dullahan. Yeah. And that card referencing that scene is like, it blows people up, you know? But the thing is, there's a chance that if you reveal a boss monster from the enemy's deck, it instantly summons it into their field. So it's a high risk, very mediocre reward kind of card. But I love using it because it's such a meme. It's so fun.
That's so funny.
yeah.
Just blow them up. If you blow up a boss, they get a boss.
Yeah, exactly. Because it references, her pissing off the Dullahan. Yeah.
That's I love it a lot. I actually read all the light novels for Konosuba.
So you know
'Cause
how
I'm like, oh,
yeah, so I bet
I
you
can
know
like
that
anime.
Aqua doesn't purify the lake using magic. She actually pisses herself in fear. That's how she purifies it in the novel.
I don't remember that segment.
Yeah, that scene kind of went a little differently in the novel, I think, if I remember it correctly.
I remember reading the light novel. I read it like 4 times because like I kept waiting for the new one to come out, and when the new one came out, I just started over.
Yeah.
I don't remember reading that segment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't.
Was that just a fever dream that I, Because I swear I read the light novel and I remember something like that. I'm gonna need to fact check myself with that because I might have misinformed a lot of people. I'm gonna get blocked. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Enough talking about goddess.
I am. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm googling real quick. I don't remember that anywhere.
Where did I read that then? Was I reading something else? Was I reading like Ah, shit! Did I mix up the light novel with some kind of fanfic or hentai? Oh no!
I think you did because that would imply she did the exact same thing with the toxic one in the other town, and she didn't do that. She just burned her hand touching it.
Oh my god! I hate this! I hate this! I actually mixed up the plots of the fucking light novel and some other thing. I hate this.
I mean, like you said that, and I
The
went.
best of us.
Like I would believe you just because it sounds funny enough, but I'm like, I don't think I missed that after like 5 reads.
Yeah, I think I gaslit myself into thinking that was canon because I was like, hey, that sounds Konosuba enough. Fuck. Sorry about that misinformation, guys, but hey, at least that made for a funny little bit, right? Oh god.
Genuinely, I was just thinking, is that how?
Oh my god. Imagine, man. Imagine mixing up a hentai plot with fucking...
There are so many details I remember. I remember the detail about how Kazuma reacts when he meets the princess.
Oh, yeah.
And like how like... I remember like how the ending is like really like poetic in the sense that like it's very in line with the series. I remember like the minor stuff like...
Oh no, you said poetic. Now it's gonna summon Poet into my chat, right?
If you did, that'd be awesome, but I don't think we're that lucky. I think she's busy today.
Oh man. But yeah. So anyways, I might actually start wrapping up the stream real soon. Because I also don't want to hold you guys...
I was gonna say,
Yeah, we've been going for like 4 hours now, I think.
Yeah, it's been like 4 hours.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start wrapping up the stream real soon.
It's now daytime in Australia. Elle is now like supposed to be awake.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the sun's rising.
Yeah, because I also don't wanna hold you guys back from like your restreaming stuff, you know? Because
I mean,
No, don't worry. I mean, I'm chatting here and watching Risky. I said, I'm watching
Some of
Risky
these
at the
people
same
have like
time.
2 channels, 3 even.
I'm currently.
I've got another
your brain.
podcast to be on in like 5 minutes.
Oh no!
You actually?
Okay, Beebs. So why don't you outro yourself first?
Oh no! I mean, I don't have to go like right now, but I mean, you can wrap up naturally, and
I mean, that's usually how I wrap up. Anyways, I let everyone kind of like get their final words in, and then like do their outro. So since we're going down the line, anyways.
I mean, I don't really have an outro other than just bye. This has been Beebs. Thank you for joining us today, everyone.
Oh, by the way,
I had a good time. It was fun chatting.
Beebs.
Well, no, I won't see you later. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday we will meet again.
Oh yeah, since this is your PNG, by the way, can you give us a little Junior, you know?
Hell no. I can do Australian.
Do it.
Peer pressure.
Come on.
God damn it. M for Samachu Junior.
Yeah!
Yes!
That's
I love that. That was so good. All right, Elle.
Hey, thank you for joining, everyone. I know I didn't talk much. I was half trying not to get bonked by my mama. But yeah, it was really fun, and thank you, Clotho, for organizing this.
No worries. Yeah, it was so fun having you all.
Oh yeah, I should have said that too. Thanks, Clotho.
No worries at all, guys. You know, I wanted to show some appreciation to you guys because you guys have been working really hard. So yeah. Also, I wanted to get to know you guys more, and oh my god, it's been such a blast hanging out with you guys.
Likewise.
Yeah, you're so cool. All of you are cool to hang out with.
You're-
You guys
you
should
guys are
invite
so
me to
cool.
hang out more.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
literally do everything in my power to hang out with people when I am invited.
Mhm. Okay, Taco.
Oh, the stream weekends.
I was about to say hi, but a bit late for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I draw art sometimes. If you want to see it, you can follow me on Twitter. Formerly Twitter, now X.
What do you mean? It's just Twitter.
Oh, you're
Yes,
so
just
right.
Twitter.
It has never been X. That's all. It was all just a lie.
Oh god, what's X? Oh, ew.
that
Latinx?
sounds like
No.
a site
Ew.
where people do the nasty.
Yeah, I swear Elon just named it X so that he trolls everyone who types in X first on their browser and has like some nasty stuff.
I mean, that's why lights are not hidden.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Titan, your turn.
All right. Everyone, thank you for coming. Hope you had fun. Make sure you subscribe to Clotho's Twitch and YouTube. Put a like on his YouTube as well.
Hey,
Follow him on Twitter. Shill.
thanks for the
And yeah. Ciao a tutti.
Tetra.
Oh yeah. I say in your chat that my tongue started to malfunction. I never talk for longer than like 5 minutes a day. So I only could go this long because you are so fun to talk with. I had some, like a couple of things that I forgot to say. First, I was checking one of my tabs. I did, I think it's okay to say this, there's no NDA. So I did a chat with some AniLive stuff, and I did a summary because it's too long. So maybe one of these days I can do a stream or maybe a pre-recorded video about that. I'm also going to do or try to do a better teaching stream about how the Restreamers work. In case one of you NEXAS want to do it, or if anyone wants to join, because not every time we have enough people.
True.
And yeah, that's it. I have plans and I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Or trying.
Make sure to follow Tethera, guys, if you want to check out those.
No. Follow the NEXAS, don't follow me.
Do not follow us.
embarrassing.
God.
Follow
Do not
everyone.
follow us.
Follow
It's
both of
embarrassing.
them.
Okay. Yeah, follow both. Yeah, why not both? Why not?
Yeah.
I prefer just
Find
Duxons,
me
but
and then follow me.
Yeah. But yeah.
how are we gonna, you don't have Twitter.
That's the tricky part. You gotta find me, find someone that has a similar name to me, and then follow that person.
Exactly.
On
Yeah.
Twitch.
So, anyways, let's wrap this up. My name, this has been Clotho v Melodium, and thank you guys for coming to today's tea time. I'm just about to announce, by the way, that the special guest has been confirmed for next week. Okay, I'm just waiting for my end of management to approve it. But next week we are going to have drum roll, please. We're going to have Aoife, the talent manager from VTuber group Astroline, in our tea time next week on
cool.
Sunday. Yeah, so
Hey,
I was
yeah.
expecting Golgura.
Golgura, imagine.
Couldn't get Golgura.
So yeah, Astroline fans out there, you know, we're going to have Aoife in our tea time on Sunday, so look forward to it. I think the tentative time right now is 7 p.m. I'm going to have her on my stream. But yeah. Anyways, look forward to the announcement. Look forward to my schedule on Twitter. Again, follow my Twitter for for any kind of any kind of updates on that. But yeah, this has been Cloth of Melodium, and thank you for coming to Tea Time. In 3, 2, 1, let's say Otsuklo together. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Otsuklo! Bye bye!
Bye!
Farewell, everyone. Au revoir.
Chuklo.